There we go. Oh, geez. Did I unmute the mic? I did. Okay. Hi, hello, all. Haven't done an intro in forever. But yeah, my name is Xenon Zingo, and I will be your conductor for tonight. I don't remember how I normally start that off. I'm gonna have to remember at some point. But yes, it is time for the birthday celebrations to begin, for them to commence, because I spent most of the day forgetting that it was this day. Several times while I was out with family, I was like, oh, why are we at the Waffle House again? And then I would remember, oh yeah, I remember now. I completely forgot. Happy 18th birthday anniversary. Thank you. Thanks. I don't know what that means, but that is a pretty big number, so I can only assume it means I haven't died yet. It can only mean good things in immortal jellyfish years. Yes. But welcome in, everyone. This is a completely not planned stream. I don't have any clue where we're going to go. You were told never to say a lady's age after 18. Honestly, I don't even know. If other people weren't keeping track of it, I don't think I would remember how old I am either. Forever 18 is in theory probably pretty flattering, but I don't know. There's a lot of things you can't do at 18. Like, I don't think you can get into a bar at 18, or if, like, you can, but I don't think you can drink. Granted, I've never drank alcohol before, except for like once, and it was a sip of beer when I was like, I don't even know how old I was. It was just a precautionary, if you are given something that tastes like this, do not continue drinking it type thing when I was younger. So I've still never like drank beer casually or any type of alcohol casually. So I guess being 18 forever would not negatively affect me since I don't need to get into bars. But I feel like there are other things that you probably can't do because you're stuck at 18 and not like 21 or something. But yeah, I don't know. I think I may have started VTubing when I was 21. That or I was 22. It was around that age. I'm like, I think I'm 25. So, age reveal question mark, even though I'm pretty sure you guys knew how old I was, or at least had an idea of how old I was. I don't really keep it a secret. I don't particularly understand the VTuber, maybe it's just a corporate VTuber thing, but I've never really understood the whole, like, don't tell anyone your exact age thing. Maybe there's like a bigger reason for why you wouldn't want to. Like, maybe you can get doxxed more easily, but I don't know. I am not particularly worried about that, because I don't know what I need to be worried about, necessarily. I'm not very smart. There might be a reason for this. Who knows? But yeah. We've hit the mid-20s. We're getting on up there, y'all. Most jellyfish don't tend to live this long, so I think we're at a milestone in and of itself. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I had no plans for when I reached this age. I know some people are like celebrating when they turn 25, but I don't know. I don't have any plans. Nothing in particular comes to mind. I'm still pretty much in the same spot I've been in for like the past 4 years. Alas. One of my coworkers is actually a month younger than me. So next month she turns 25, so she's only younger by a month. But she still refers to all of us as if we are younger than her, which is interesting because I think she's one of the youngest people at the place we work. But even then it's only by like a little bit, because most of us are just the same age. Like, we're off by a few months, but we're all pretty much in the same age range. So, that's pretty cool. That's something. I feel like maybe the pizza place I work at just can't hire anyone who's, like, over 30 for some reason. Like, they can try, it just doesn't work. No one who's over 30 wants to work in pizza. We have a few people that have just been there forever, that are, like, above 30, but most people typically don't want to. What is that community game message? What? Hello, thank you. I forgot it was my birthday in the time span of me talking about it. My memory has been on the fritz for a while. I don't know what that means. It might be some underlying health condition, but I'm going to pretend it's not because I can't really afford to get that checked out. In another year, I'll be off my family's insurance, so I especially can't get that checked out then, so maybe I should get it checked out now. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. For most of today, I've forgotten that it was my birthday. I've remembered that I need to go, like... So I went to sleep early because I knew that I had to wake up to go hang out with my family. But I didn't remember why we were hanging out, just that my stepmom had messaged me, okay, we're gonna swing by your place at 11, and we'll go to Waffle House. And I was like, okay, yeah, I like Waffle House. I've only ever been once, but I like Waffle House. I really like the cheese grits. So I was hyped about that. I wanted food. So I woke up at like 8 in the morning, and I did not want to be awake, so I went back to sleep. Woke up at 9. Didn't want to be awake, so I woke up at 10. At that point, I realized, okay, I have an hour to not be at Waffle House, so I'm just gonna lay here on the floor and I don't know, like, think about Pokemon, I guess. That's been my life so far for, like, the past month. So, that's been interesting. I've decided Pokemon's just my life again, so that's interesting. I can talk about Pokemon for hours, which I think I could probably do this entire time. It's not like a learned skill or anything. I just didn't have a reason to be talking about Pokemon. I don't know the meta or anything. I couldn't tell you about, like, how to be good in competitive Pokemon meta, but I could tell you random Pokedex entries and how, like, I don't know, I could tell you about really old fan theories from ye olden days, back when, like, Gen 4 was the newest gen. Yeah. But, yeah. Got up at 11, or actually I got up at 10, and I didn't technically get up because I continued laying on the floor. At like 10:30ish, my family messaged me and was like, okay, we're getting ready, we're gonna get you at 11. I was like, okay, going to Waffle House, that's exciting, and then I just continued to lay on the floor. So they show up, they come, like, they get me, we go to Waffle House. They built a Waffle House nearby, like, at the start of the year. That was pretty cool. The other one had a problem where people kept getting kidnapped from it, so I'm glad they built one that was closer and in a more well-lit area. But yeah, we got to go to the Waffle House. It was really busy there. We showed up and they had, like, no free spaces open. So we got to sit in the lobby for a little bit, and I got to tell my dad about, like, I don't even remember what I was telling him about. It was just, like, it was something either work-related or Waffle House-related, I don't know. I have no idea if he was actually listening, but the waffle was pretty good. I got a chocolate chip waffle, pretty good. I got to take it home. It fits perfectly in the takeout container. It's great. I ate the cheesy grits. I was, like, mainly just shoveling those in my mouth. That was, like, the most hype I'd been in a while, because I didn't have to pay for them, so it was just, like, you know, free food. Who doesn't like free food? I'm going to eat as much of it as I can. Also, it's a Waffle House, so it's not, like, super expensive. How art thou? Honestly, I think I've been better, but I'm not, like, what's the word? I'm not doing, like, badly, but I feel like I've been emotionally better, like, in prior months. Everything's doing alright. I found out, so last time, I think I streamed yesterday for like an hour. I don't know why I did that. I streamed yesterday for like an hour, And in that time frame, I like just gave like a small life update, I guess, and then realized I'm too tired to play Pokemon, so I should just save it for tomorrow, which is today. Today, which is birthday, and I have birthday energy, so that's pretty cool. Man, I can't believe I'm 25. But yeah, what were they talking about? Oh, yeah, so yesterday I mentioned that I had applied for somewhere, and they didn't... Is that a bot? Is there a bot in here when I'm trying to have a story time? What is that username? Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Eradicated by the space laser. There we go. I can continue story time now. I have killed it. But yeah. So yesterday I was talking about how I was talking about how I had applied somewhere else and I got an interview. First I had to do a wedge interview, which is like a one-way interview. Very odd. My roommate who works at the same place did not have to do a wedge interview. Good old nepotism got her through both rounds of the interview. I'm not even kidding when I say that, but if it works, it works. Honestly, I can't say anything. If it works, it works. But when I went through with I made it through the wedge interview, and I made it to like the first round of an in-person interview. So I was excited but nervous because I've never done a real interview. Because when I walked into the pizza place, they were just like, okay, fill out this application. And I did. And then I handed it back and they're like, okay, we'll see you in 2 days. And that was it. There was no interview. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so made it to the interview. I had a bunch of note cards shoved into my pocket. I was dressed up kind of fancy. I don't think I mentioned that last time, but I was like kind of dressed up fancy for the whole thing. I had like I don't know what you would call it, like a collared shirt with a bunch of dogs on it. It was something that Winry gave me because it didn't fit her anymore. So she's like, I will pass on to you my favorite interview shirt. You should wear it for the interview. And I was like, okay. So I wore it for the interview, but I had to like tuck it in because we are like, I am taller than her, so it was a bit, I don't even know. I just had to tuck it in. So I also wore like the work pants I normally wear. So I think I looked pretty dapper, honestly. It was pretty cool. So went to the interview. I kind of stumbled through it because the lady was like very close to me. Like, I'd say, honestly, this distance, like if I were in front of you right now and this is how close I am, just like if this is how she was like standing or like sitting across from me just with her eyes fully open, like, okay, hello. Stuff like, it was like that, just like wide-eyed, smiling, asking the questions, but not really, she wasn't, I don't know how to explain it. Like, when she'd ask me a question, she would like give me random amounts of time to answer. Thank you, Sockman. But, yeah, a little bit. The blue eye stare, except I think her eyes were brown. She... Can I make my own pizza from scratch? I could, in theory, make my own pizza from scratch, but at the place I work, we don't make our own dough. We get it from, like, a commissary or something. So they ship in the dough, and we stretch it and, like, sauce it and top it. Yeah, so I could do that part. I don't know if I could figure out a way to make dough, or if I could get dough, like, provided. Then yeah, I could make a pizza, but I would not be able to do it from complete scratch. But, yeah, interview lady, I think that's where I was. She was just kind of... She would ask me a question like, tell me about yourself. Mm-hmm. And like, it would just kind of be like a... like, I had like a bit of time, so I would tell her like, yeah, I've been working at the pizza place, the undisclosed pizza place, for about like 3 or 4 years now. And I got like immediately thrown off by the stare. So I remember like immediately like looking away and then looking back and then looking away again because I was like, what? Huh? So I was like thrown off by the staring. And I think the reason why is because I could see her whole, like the whole colored part of her eye. And I don't know if you guys know this, but our brains are hardwired to be afraid of that. Because when you can see the entire colored part of the eye, you register it as you being hunted by something. You have something dangerous in front of you, especially if it's smiling at you. That means you're in danger. And it activates fight or flight mode. So I went into this interview immediately in fight or flight mode because of that. And I was like, God, what? Okay, so alright. I just kinda had to hope for the best. But yeah. Well, I've already got a job, so in theory I should be immune. But no, I was not prepared for the stare down, the wide-eyed stare. I was not prepared. But she would ask me questions like, tell me about yourself. And then I would explain, and then she'd be like... So I'd keep talking, because she was just not saying anything. And then she'd be like, okay, do you have any hobbies? And I would tell her my hobbies, and she would still just be staring at me like... So I'd keep going, because she's just giving me a lot of time. So it's like, alright, okay, I like, drawing and writing. I like to write on paper specifically. I've got note cards in my pocket. I like the feeling of writing, like with a physical pencil. And then she would stare some more. And then she would move on, like while I'm talking. It's like, okay, alright, next question. She wouldn't say next question, she would just hit me with the next question. And it's like, alright, okay, we're moving on. The highlights in my eyes move and you wish you didn't notice. Yeah, they move quite a bit, but it's like, honestly, they're kind of jittery. I don't know. I don't notice it half the time myself, personally. Just because they're, I think every time I blink, they move. Oh, that's another thing. The lady didn't really blink at all. So... It was a bit odd. I'm not sure what was happening there, but sometimes I'd get to a question where I'm like, oh wait, I don't know how to answer that entirely. So I'd have to make up something on the spot. For most of it, it was like rapid fire. She'd ask a question, I would answer it. But because she would time the questions kind of weird, sometimes I had too much time to answer, and sometimes I didn't have enough time to answer. Like, when she told me, like, tell me a weakness, and then she stared at me, I was like, well, I'm kind of shy. I ramble a little bit when nervous, as you may have noticed, but I am trying to... And then she cut me off with the next question. And I was like, okay. It's like the highlights are my real eyes and my eyes are just a disguise. I liked that. That's canon now. That's canon. Jellyfish have many eyes, and they don't really serve a typical purpose. They're mostly for, I guess, lights. I don't even know. They just detect light, and it doesn't do much because they don't have, like, fully fleshed out lore. Who knows what the jellyfish are after? They're just kinda... Who knows what their deal is? I'm sure scientists do, but I sure don't at any given point. We don't know what their lore is. We don't know their history. Even though I'm pretty sure we do. I wonder if I got into AO3. Do you mean, like, if I have an AO3, or am I, like, featured on AO3? Like, someone wrote a fanfic about me? Because I don't think I want to know if someone's written a fanfic about me. God, I feel like you've made it as a streamer if you start getting fanfiction, though. I guess you could always write your own under a pseudonym and not tell anyone, but... I, like, write or read. I do read on AO3. I wouldn't say I write on AO3 because I can't finish anything to save my life. What if you want? I think you might first have to write that yourself and then post it in order for it to be on there. To my knowledge, a fic does not exist like that. Rule AO3, if it exists, there's fan fiction of it. I feel like that is a pretty good rule. But also, it's not an accurate rule, because I've been in some fandoms where there is, like, 0 fanfiction content. And it's like, huh. What if you want to see Zing doing her taxes? I can tell you right now, she does not do her own taxes. We just kind of hand those off to my stepmom for her to figure out. I don't know math. She doesn't know math either. Oh yeah, the interview lady kept cutting me off, like I cut myself off sometimes, but... So... It was kind of going like that. Sometimes I'd have too much time to answer a question where I would be like, yeah, this, and this, and then there'd be silence. And it's like, alright, okay, do I say more? So I'd start to say more, and then I'd go quiet again. And then I'd start to say more, and then she'd cut me off and move on to the next question. And then sometimes I would be in the middle of, like, still talking, and then she would cut me off, and it's like, alright, I guess you don't want to hear about how just being here is an act of me overcoming shyness, but alright. Alright, I understand. Thank you. God, I'm gonna forget that it's my birthday, like, several times during this stream. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, so that was how the interview went. I was not confident by the time that the interview had ended. It took maybe 10 minutes total. Asteria told me that if I don't see the, like, the manager, I probably didn't get the job. And the interview was over after talking to this first lady, so it's like, oh god, okay, I guess I didn't get it. But it turns out Asteria just had a special case where there weren't any other interviews planned, so that's how she went from one to the next immediately. So, I can still be contacted. I was kind of, like... Yesterday I was kind of disheartened because it had been like a full week, and I was like, wow, okay. I googled it, and it's like, yeah, if they don't contact you in like a week or 2 weeks, then you probably didn't get the job. So I was just kind of bummed out, and for like the past 2 days, I've just been kind of like sitting on the floor staring at the ceiling, just thinking, man, I really need to get out of the pizza place. It literally does not make enough money to support me. Like, it's not even that I can't, like, buy, like, nonsensical things that I don't need. It's that I can't buy food and I can't pay rent with the current paychecks I make. Like, both my paychecks that I get paid in a month need to go towards rent, or else we're gonna get evicted. So, it's like, god. Oh, but that's the thing, though. I found out yesterday, like, So I streamed before work, and that's when I was still kind of sad about the, like, how the job interview went and how I probably didn't get the job. But like, after I got home from work, it was a weird shift. Not in a bad way, just a weird shift. So we get home, Asteria is actually in her car, just sitting in front of the apartment. So when we go by, like, knock on her window, I think she was eating food in her car. So she gets out and, like, follows us into the apartment. And then at some point while we're, like, sitting around talking to her about how, like, our shift went, she's telling us about how her shift went, she suddenly pipes up like, "Oh, Xenon, I saw the hiring manager. She was there today." Because apparently she works from home. And she just hasn't been there, so Asteria hasn't been able to talk to her. So, apparently, I still could get that second interview. She just hasn't even talked to the guy yet. She hasn't talked to, like, the manager yet, which is how you decide who gets moved on to the next interview. So, I still have a chance, technically. She did say, like, the interview went fine, but we might not need people, like, in the back house. We might need more people, like, at the front, or in, like, a prep station area, and it's like, oh, I thought those were the same thing. Like, I knew the front and back were different, but I thought the prep area station stuff is, like, part of the back area. Because if you look, like, at the... if you look at the stuff for the... I don't know, if you're, like, on Indeed or whatever, and it tells you the positions that are open, it doesn't tell you anything other than this place is hiring for, like, people to be up at the front and for people to be in the back. It doesn't state there's any other position, so when she mentioned that they might be different, it was kind of confusing. But Asteria's like, "Oh, well, we can bring her on to prep, because that's where we need people anyway, so, we might still hear something if they decide, yeah, we can send her through on to prep. That'd be pretty cool. Then I might get hired after all, so I just have to hold out and hope that they will contact me for another interview, and hopefully I can pass that one. Hopefully the guy doesn't stare at me with wide fucking eyes. Like, God, there's still hope, y'all. There's still hope. Hope indeed. Hope indeed. Not for the site, but for... just hope. It's like... God, I don't even know how to describe it. I was just kind of sad afterwards. Like, I knew going into it that it's like the first interview I've ever done. Because again, the pizza place didn't have an interview process. So I was like, man, it's probably... I don't know what I'm doing. So the best I can hope for is I can take whatever happens at this interview and learn from it and move forward into the next interview wherever else I might go and, like, have better luck there. But at the same time, it's like, man, this would have been, like, the ideal, like, place to go. It would have been the ideal. But, you know, life doesn't always work that way, so the best I could hope for in the case of not getting hired is just to find somewhere nearby where I can walk to, use whatever I learned from that interview process in the next interview process, and hopefully get better results there. But even with that mentality, you still kind of end up sad, you know? Like, it didn't work out, and now you're just kind of sad, because, again, it was the most ideal opportunity, and it slipped through because you didn't know what you're doing. And it's like, man, I'm kind of sad now. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna lay on the floor for a bit. Like, mild bout of depression, but it's okay now. We have hope. We can just hope everything works out. There's a joke I keep wanting to make, but I can't make it. Docs is part of my life, so I can't make it. Damn it, but it would be so funny. God. Man, I guess I could still make it because it's such a small detail. It's such such a small detail that I guess, like, I could... It's... God. Whatever, you know what, birthday lore? Hope is my middle name, after all. Whatever. Do with that with what you will. I'm doing it. I'm putting it out there. God. It's such a funny joke that I don't get to make very often. Ow! I laughed too hard! Ow! God, my fucking rib. Ouch. Did I ever tell you guys that I can't laugh or cough too hard or else the skin underneath, like... The skin under my rib cage gets sucked underneath my rib cage and it fucking hurts? Ow. I'm good, but ow. Yeah, that's the lore. Xenon Hope Zingo. It doesn't roll together at all. Yeah, it's just because I've got a flared rib. It's just the flared rib, you know? It's fine, it's not like life-threatening or anything. Yeah. So my rib cage is just kind of twisted the wrong way. It can happen due to genetics, but it can also happen due to bad posture in your younger years, which is exactly what happened to me, because neither of my parents, to my knowledge, have a flared rib. Or at least my mom doesn't, and I assume my dad doesn't, but... My mom was surprised when she first saw it. Hydrate. Oh geez. Oh! I got... So like, a year or two ago for my birthday, I got blackout curtains. But I didn't have a way to put them up because we didn't want to like drill a hole in the wall for a curtain rod, so we had to find like a new way to put them up. So for like the past 2 or so birthdays, I've just had blackout curtains with like no way to actually put them up. So I was just resorting to using a Miku blanket, like, and just thumbtacking that to the wall above my window so that it blocked out light and all that. I wanted blackout curtains for the winter because they're supposed to trap in heat, and I wanted that. But, if I ever get blackout drunk, that's gonna be really funny because I just previously stated I don't drink. But who knows, maybe one day. I think I'd die if I ever got blackout drunk, but who knows? I feel like with my constitution, I am probably a lightweight, and I think I'd probably, like, immediately poison my liver, so... Who knows? Oh, the main reason I don't drink, I think I've mentioned this before, I don't drink because, I feel like I would very quickly become an alcoholic, and I don't have the money to support that. It's also why I don't smoke. I don't do anything that could potentially, like, create an addiction. Cause holy shit. Oh jeez, you had blackout curtains abandoned in your storage closet for 4 years because you can't hang them. That's what was happening with mine. They were sitting in the bag they came in for like 2 years, and they were just on the floor, and I would see them every now and again and have to move them somewhere else because they were in the way. So I just had these blackout curtains that I couldn't put up, but I asked for them. Actually, it may have been for Christmas. I asked for them either for my birthday or for Christmas. That's smart, Razdazzy. I should have thought of that. Alas, I'm not very smart. But this year, after the Waffle House adventure, my dad was like, we're gonna go to Lowe's. Do you want to come to Lowe's with us? We can see the kittens later. Because apparently my dad and my stepmom, like, got 3 kittens from some random guy. And they just have these really tiny kittens. They're adorable. They just have these kittens now. So they're like, if you go to Lowe's with us, we can, like, head back to the house and you can see the kittens. But actually, let's go back to the house first and then go to Lowe's. And in the process, you can see the kittens. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'll do that. I don't have anything else planned. So, I got to see the kittens. They were very cute. There's 3 of them, but I only saw 2. They were, like, huddled in a little mini cat tree. just huddled up together. They were play fighting for a while. It was adorable. Then we went to Lowe's, and while wandering around, they're like, "Do you need anything?" And I was like, "The Lowe's? Nose." So we were like wandering around, and at some point I remembered the blackout curtains, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we never put those up, but I don't remember why." And my stepmom's like, "It's because we couldn't attach it to the wall anyway without like drilling a hole into it to put up curtain rods, and because I live in an apartment, we kind of can't do that." Even though it looks like the previous tenant did exactly that, because there is a hole in the wall where curtain rods would be. So I'm pretty sure the previous person that lived here did that. We didn't make note of it when we moved in, so we might get charged for that, but whatever. We're not getting our deposit back. Like, we're just not getting that back. So we didn't get it from Lowe's. We went to Walmart to see, like, we got a curtain rod at Walmart, and then we found, like, the plan was to use these, like, things that stick to the wall and can, in theory, hold things to the wall, like a curtain, not a curtain, I forgot what they're called. Like, they stick to the wall with adhesive and they come off really easy, but they have, like, a hook shape, so you can, like, hang coats on them or whatever. Yeah, we figured if we got enough of them, they would be able to support a curtain rod. Yeah, no. They fell off immediately. So, my stepmom had to go back out and find something stronger that would not fall off the wall immediately. And it took her a while, so I'm not really sure where she went to get these things. Possibly she did go all the way to Lowe's, but she came back with these things that are also adhesive and they stick to the wall without damaging it. And they have like a little, I don't know how to describe it. There's like a little, there are two little flap things and you push the curtain rod through it and then it clicks back and holds the rod. I don't know how to describe it any better than that. But she broke it in half because it was just two. She broke them in half, so now we have four. And we stuck them up on the wall. And now I have a curtain rod with the blackout curtains, so we finally, after 2 years, have functioning blackout curtains. Rest well, Sockman. We will probably be here for a little bit longer, at least. No idea how long this stream is gonna go, but hopefully at least a little longer. I've still got energy. We can probably play games. Or at least I'll play games and you guys will be here for moral support. I think that's how that works. I don't have any ideas of what we'll be doing exactly. I thought about trying to, like, hook up Twilight Princess again, but I'd have to move a lot of things around to do that. Oh, jeez. For 20 years, the blackout curtains have been set. Honestly, they're gonna stay closed forever. I don't plan to open them ever. I'm hyped about them. My room is so dark with them. Like, no light gets through. Which is the point. The, light doesn't get in. Hopefully it retains heat. I'm excited about that part. Even though we're in the middle of summer now. Or we're not in the middle of summer, but we're heading into summer. We're heading into summer, and I am potentially going to boil alive, but you know what? I prefer this fate. I hate being cold. This is fine with me. Trying to repair your hard drive because all your files got corrupted. How did that happen? Did it just decide to eat it? Vampire jellyfish. No. I am immortal, but not vampire. I don't think I wouldn't like to be a vampire. That sounds like too much work. Also, you have to, like, drink blood, and I don't want to do that. That sounds gross. You're gonna get, like, mono. Blood mono. No, it's stuck. God damn it. God, that is such... Fuck. Jeez. Someone unplugged your laptop while you were testing file systems? Why would they do that, though? Like, did they know? Or was it an accident? Oh, also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've got the, oops, I went too far down. I've got the, my PNG party hat, which is called Hat Party in my whatchamacallit, Hat Party. Oh, I wanted to put party hats everywhere. I forgot. You guys have to be included in the party. Hold on. Let me... Where... Oh god, I gotta find them. Oh no, why is this backwards? Hat Party, there we go. Yes, it's a really big... It's a really big... Okay. Why would it be transparent? It's perfect the way it is. It's perfect the way it is. There you go. Okay, so... Cactus has hat. King Arthur has hat. What got censored? Oh jeez. Oh. Of course. It doesn't like those. It's very not friendly to those. Okay, where's the other one? I need another one. Oh jeez. It's backwards again. Why? Okay. I have a image saved called Green Zinc, and I have no idea what that is. Purple jellyfish. I am so good at naming shit. Where is my other... There it is. Here you go. Here's another one. Cactus update. I watered King Arthur not too long ago. King Arthur is not dehydrated. King Arthur's doing great. I don't want to be green. Here you guys go. You guys get a hat too. There you go. Enjoy that. You don't even get to be called chat. You just get the hat. There you go. There you go. I hope you don't need to see chat. There you go, you guys get a hat. Be thankful for that. So it's a green zinc, I think. I actually don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going to show up if I put this on screen, but I can check. What is it? What is it? Show it to me. Not helpful. Okay, so it is green zinc, but I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh! Oh! It's literal! Okay. It's, You guys remember when I played, Everhood? You guys remember? It was that one. I think it was called Everhood, right? Don't worry about zinc changing colors. You don't question that. You don't question why Splatoon changes colors. Yeah, that was a while ago. Oh, hey! Her hair! The hair on the image, the actually transparent image is, it's also transparent, so it changes if I'm behind it. You couldn't kill him? Yeah. I am pretty sure I made a joke. As soon as we got the ability to kill everyone, I actually didn't know that that's what the game wanted us to do. It said, like, it gave us the attacking feature. And I was like, alright guys, let's go kill everyone. And then it turned out that's what the game wanted us to do. And I was like, oh god. Yeah. The hallway ending was the best one. The one where you have to run down a hallway for 3 IRL hours. That one was pretty cool. I think I planned the entire stream around running down that hallway for 3 hours, so... It was, yeah, the one where you run down a hallway for 3 hours. Like, IRL hours, real life hours. It's a good one. I recommend it. You literally just have to hold the button down for 3 hours. Hey, I didn't tell you what happens at the end of the hallway, just that there is a ending you get if you run down a hallway for 3 hours. It's a pretty good one. I would recommend it if you have 3 spare hours. But yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get this design to work, and it really didn't work, so... yeah, green zinc. Green zinc, be gone. I'm banishing thee. Yes. Gone forever, never to return. I never got all the endings in that game. I should probably... I have no idea if I'll ever go back to, like, trying to finish all the endings in that game. There are so many games that I've started playing, but, like, never finished. I have commitment issues. Surprise. Zinc is fully aware of that. Do you like the vibe they give off? Yeah... Well, not anymore. Not so much anymore. I don't know. We don't utilize that form anymore so much. There was a 3D model for it, though, which is pretty cool. I don't think it ever saw usage outside of, like, one stream. But, God, if we ever do, like, a soft reboot with our designs, I can probably, like, work on that more. I have commitment issues! Rune Factory 2. Don't talk about Rune Factory 2 to me right now. I'm gonna, like, hide from y'all. I can just... So, it was a joke that I was zoomed this close at the very start, but no one commented on it, so I'm, like, still just zoomed in, so I'm just gonna stay like this. I'm just like... What do you guys think about this? Me just being right here, instead of, like... I don't know, like, further back. What if I'm just, like, very close? God. You'll talk about a different farming game. Oh, jeez. I do have very pretty eyes. They are voids. Oh, jeez. I might have to, like, stay this far forward from now on then, because you guys actually get to see my facial details a little bit better. I do remember something that didn't get translated over to this model was that my irises are actually supposed to be white, not black, but it doesn't look too bad with the black irises. It's just not technically correct. There's quite a few design quirks that didn't translate to this model, but it's okay. This model is like its own little unique spin on me, I suppose. It cannot fully capture the state of me, but that is okay. I don't think anything truly could. So... Finally finished a ref sheet of your OC and you're happy. That's good. I can't ever design things to save my life. Yeah, it's I've got a blue mouth. This is to reflect the fact my blood is blue. Not that I am royalty, just that my blood is legitimately blue. We did eventually say this is your human disguise, yes. This is me as an idealized human, blending in with the human. All human-ish, you know? That's why I need to acquire a job to continue being human. Fitting in with human society. Jellyfish flock together. This is very strange. We tend to form a smack. Or a bloom, as they would usually say. Want to share gradient maps? What is a gradient map? I think I know, but I don't know how you would share one. Gradient maps make you change colors, values using gradient, making colors much more pleasant to deal with. Oh, yeah. I have seen a few, like, gradient generators, where you get, like... Or I guess it's not quite the same thing, you just get a palette to work with. A pre-existing palette that all are supposed to look good together, and you just run with whatever that is. I was told in character design you should typically stick to a handful of colors and not go overboard with the amount of colors you are using. So I only have a handful of colors in my design. I like the ones that I have, even though I've mentioned this before, blue is actually my least favorite color. Yeah! My hair is blue. I don't know what to tell you. I'm very blue. Dabba dee dabba tie. There's a Carvana here! Oh damn, I wasn't listening and I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't looking or listening. AirPods are in, as they say. Well, yeah. If we ever, like, soft reboot our design, I need to learn how to draw on the computer so that I can, like, make a live 2D model myself. I can try to learn how to rig it, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. So I think I'd keep most design elements the same. We wouldn't be switching away from being a jellyfish conductor. Like, that's part of, like, the core character. We can't drift away from that. But we gotta, like, we gotta figure this out. In time, maybe. I don't want to change the design too much, but at the same time, it's like, I could get really funky with it. If we do commit to— oh my god, get this out of here, what is this? Ew, I don't like that. It's a squishy thing. Ew. God. If we do ever commit to, like, soft reboot designs, I will say Zinc is going to look different. She, is going to switch away from blue entirely. So hopefully you guys don't mind that too much. She'll be shifting, like, permanently into pink/red Zinc territory forever. It's not a food item, it's like— I've mentioned it on stream before. It's like a— there's this squishy yellow thing with, like, foam in it or whatever, like whipped cream or some shit, and it's squishy. And I think it's like a stim toy or something, but it feels gross. I hate it. And now it's on the floor, and I hate it. Zinc's natural hair color is pink. It is dyed blue. That is in the lore, by the way. Her eye color is also not purple. It's very much a mimicry is the highest form of flattery type situation. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but that is part of the lore. Her natural hair color is pink, and her natural eye color is a reddish color. Can't remember off the top of my head, but she's normally wearing contacts and dyeing her hair. It kind of does, somewhat. She's, not as attached, I suppose. Even though I would argue we've probably never been more attached. But, yeah, in a way it does mean she's moving on, but not, like, fully. We're gonna need, like, another lore video, I feel like. Oh yeah, orange for the eyes would be interesting if that were— oh god, if she were to, like, switch different. Oh, that's true, it is a complementary color. In the lore video, you guys may have noticed her first design had pink eyes. Oh yeah, you're right. Can I duplicate? How do I'm just gonna have to add another one. Here we go. Another party hat. That is true, Sockman. Never said it was a good thing. Where is hat party at? I think it's organized by It's alphabetically organized. I should not be struggling so hard to find it every time. Okay. Here we go. Tiny hat for tiny fish. Okay. Okay. There we go. It feels like a real party now. Everyone's got a hat for the most part, I think. Everyone who needs a hat, I think, has a hat. Yeehaw. It's exciting. God. I wish I still had, like, my very first, like, birthday stream saved. I had it saved at one point, but I don't have it anymore. And I'm sad that I don't have it anymore, because at some point we could have, like, done a reaction to it. See how far we've come, because I'm pretty sure that was also the first Zinc appearance. Zinc appeared for the first time on my first birthday stream. So it was, like, it was a whole thing. Also, that was the last time I got to see my island, like, my island in Animal Crossing before I deleted it. I should not have deleted it. It wasn't even a game I ended up continuing to play on stream. Yeah. There's a lot of phrases that get, like, cut off halfway. And they're usually, like, a negative meaning, too. Like, the customer is always right in matters of opinion. Or matters of personal taste, I think the phrase is. So it's not even, like, what people think it is. They just took the first part because they liked that part. And then they kept using it even though it's not the full saying. Same happens with the blood. The blood is whatever. Blood is thicker than water. But... yeah, I don't know where we're going with that. But I wish I had more, like, saved recordings. I don't even have our debut video anymore. I did not delete that one. I don't know where it went. I just don't have it anymore. So, I wasn't archiving things back then very well. But I'm not too worried about that. We may or may not be doing archiving nowadays. So, it's anyone's guess. We may have that, we may not have that. Either way, we're here sometimes. We live in the moment. We live in the moment, and I don't know where else we are. We live sometimes. Sometimes. Well, yeah. I have no idea where the rest of the stream is going to go. Yeah, there is a clip of that. We do have that forever saved. We got... I guess, like, one day I could react to, like, some of the clips. Because there is kind of, like, a picture that gets painted with the, there is kind of, like, a story that's told through our clips of, like, the ones taken in, like, our first year of VTubing compared to, like, our later years of VTubing. Drastically different, I feel like. Mic quality is only slightly better, or slightly worse, I don't know. I do notice every time I watch a VOD back, I'm always like, God, the mic sounds awful. I don't know how you guys can put up with that. But I don't know how to fix it without making it so that I can't be picked up if I get too loud. So... I guess we could react to clips on stream. I don't know how to go about doing that, though. Do I just pull up a window? Or something? Just, like, pull up a reaction window? I don't know how to go about doing that. But... God. Let's see... I don't know what clips to react to either, because a lot of them, I can't tell what they are. I guess that's the point of reacting to them. I don't entirely remember what a lot of them are. Some of them were clipped on accident, so there isn't even like a punchline to it. It's just kind of random. It's an accidental clip. Let me see if I can do that actually. Okay. We are We are cut off. We are a bit too big for this screen. Hold on. We gotta shrink. And the party hat is huge. Whatever. It's gonna stay like that. Oh god! Oh jeez. Just learned that I'd want to eat rocks. Oh, I don't know if I ever... Disclaimer, don't actually eat rocks. But I found out the entire time I was operating off of the assumption that you can't eat rocks because they'll end up in your appendix and that'll blow up. It turns out they don't go into the appendix. They just go into your stomach. Like, it's like a small 10 to 20% chance they actually end up in the appendix. So, you could, in theory, eat rocks, and it would not break your appendix. I have no idea how to go about whatever I'm trying to do. Can we even do this? I'm not sure. They contribute to soil conversion. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess they will. They'll still damage something either way. That sucks. How do I... Would it be browser, display capture, or... I don't think it's browser. Don't think it's that either. Okay, so it's not a... Is it a window capture? It's window capture? Okay. Hold on. So... Window capture... It's trying to capture Uma Musume, which is not what we want. Might want to watch on incognito. How do you do that? Oh god. I don't know how to do any of this. Is this something I should, like, put more thought into before just randomly doing it? This sounds like maybe something I should put more thought into before doing. Maybe we could set this aside for, like, next stream. Yep. Next stream. Okay, are we gonna, like, horribly dox ourselves somehow? Is that a thing we need to worry about? Is that a thing we need to worry about? Do I contribute to my own, whatchamacallit? Oh, that's depressing. I just saw my, viewer count go down. God, I lost 2 people at once. Alas. How do I... I'm not even sure what I'm doing. So I just open incognito on a new window. How do I open incognito? I've never done that on this computer. I figure whatever happens, happens normally. How do you... I don't know what I'm using. Is this... What? It's Microsoft Edge. I don't know... How do I... Can I just Google it? Microsoft Edge... Control-Shift-N... Oh! Okay, we're here now! We're in the void. Cool. Can I, like... Gonna reset that one real quick. Okay. This is interesting. I'm learning in real time. Triple dots. Okay, I just got an ad. I count towards this now. Can I, like... Can I sign in? Oh wait, is that... There is nothing showing currently. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna... Is it a good idea to sign in, or should I do this not signed in? Is it a good idea to sign in, or should I do this not? I'm sure it'll be fine. But why though? I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't sign in? Okay. Don't do it signed in. Don't sign in? Okay. Okay. Don't do it signed in. Alright. Okay, fine. Let's just... how do I do this? How do I even... How do I do this? You can tell I don't know what I'm doing ever. How do I get to the clips? How do I access clips? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Where am I? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this is... I don't know what I'm doing. They're right next to my name. Okay. They're right next to my name. Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, let me... Okay, so I'm not logged in, and I just full screen that. I didn't want to. I have so many things popping up right now. Okay. I guess we're watching clips now. Let me, I guess we're watching clips now. Let me just... So I need to window capture... I think. So I need to window capture... Give it a name. That... Give it a name. I think. That... Yeah. Let's, I think that's right. Can I, like, get that? It's... it's stuck. It's stuck. Hold on. It's stuck. It's stuck. I moved the wrong thing. Dang it. Hold on. I moved the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me move it. God. Fuck. Hold on. Let me move it. God. It's gonna take me a second. Hold on. I'm very slow. Okay. It's gonna take me a second. Very slow. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's in the thing now. We popped it into the thing. There we go. Okay. Let me just... Now. We popped it into the thing. Let me just... Alright. We got it. We got the thing in there. Alright. There we go. That only took us like 5 or 10 minutes. There we go. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, can you see my cursor? I think so. Or like you can see what I'm like interacting with. Why are we in like light mode, by the way? Why are we in like light mode, by the way? Why? Why? It hovers. Okay. Should we just watch the Should we just watch like the most popular ones or like click random ones? Light mode's default. Click random ones. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not messing with that. Whatever. Say popular? Okay. So we got my most popular clip from 3 years ago. It's a poster. Windows EX XP crash. Yeah, that is true. It is pretty random. Okay. Are y'all guys like buckled in for this? This 3-year-old clip that is my most popular with 238 views. You guys ready for this? I hope it doesn't like immediately die. Hold on. Does it have audio? I don't know if that has audio. Hold on. Does it have audio? I have no way of finding out until it like think there's supposed to be audio like... Ah, yeah. That... I'm a professional. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so desktop audio is on. Okay. Epcot poster? It's a poster. God, I should have done this off stream. The hell are these? Could you guys hear it at all? It has audio, it's just slow. Okay, can I try to... just a bit quiet. Let me... increase this a little bit. You guys can see it a little bit better. My Windows crashed, yes. I do know how to make that noise. I can't do it on command, but I do know how I made it. I just can't replicate it on command. It involved having a bunch of phlegm in my throat and trying to clear it the wrong way. So it got pushed into the back of my throat and just kind of vibrated back there. That's how I made that noise. If I have phlegm in my throat, I can recreate it, but I can't otherwise. Okay, hold on. I don't know... Okay, so I turned the volume up. I'm gonna watch it through again. Let me know. Epcot poster? It's a poster. Is the audio still quiet? Do I need to turn it up? Yay, nay. I can replicate the growl. That is something I can do. I don't know... Okay, we're just gonna keep using this video as a test. Yeah, there, like, is an actual vocal technique in singing called growl. I've raised my desktop audio a little bit. Let me know... Epcot poster? Is this any better? God, I should have done this off stream. I remember this one. It's such a random stream. Okay. There we go. We got it. We figured it out. Okay, let's see. What is this? I'm like tabbing back and forth to OBS to see what it looks like for y'all and then going back. Okay, so that was our most popular clip. The next one trails behind by only like 100 views. It's from 3 years ago still. My best clips are like really old. I need to like get good nowadays. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Oh god. You're very shiny. Wait, hold on. You're very shiny. It's the mythical you're very shiny. I was so zoned out for the start of this stream. Oh god, the train got desaturated over these. Yeah, a little bit. Do you guys like my lowercase scream? My very talented... That was a low energy day. We do have a better understanding of the low energy, high energy days. I won't share exactly what we've learned, but it is a bit more manageable now. Well, yeah, that was... I do remember the first time I played Violet, I was kind of like meh about it. Like, I was very kind of not interested yet in the game, but as we like played it more and more, it became like oh, I am having fun with this game now. Like, I wanted to keep playing to see where the story went and all that. But in the very early half, it did not hook me whatsoever, so I was kind of more low energy, I suppose. I'm gonna like... Hold on, I'm gonna I'm gonna try to zoom in a little bit more. Okay. I'm taking up chat entirely now, and my hat is clipping. But we're just gonna have to put up with that a little bit. I feel like it's easier to understand my expressions when I'm, like, closer rather than further. I can see why this is a favorite clip. I do remember the magician. I've noticed a lot of my, like, most popular clips involve my 3D model, which makes me wonder. Maybe 3D model era, maybe that was the golden era for me. But here we go with the magician from, I think, 4 years ago. The oldest clip in the top half. I do remember this one, and then I'd stop. What? A lot of these clips I've noticed have like that perfect cutoff time where the moment itself was not very funny, but with the cutoff it becomes more of a like, okay, I can understand that now. It makes sense. Yeah! It's just good old Skyrim. This is another low energy day where I was like, I think when it came to streaming back then, I was like, even if I was tired as hell, I was still trying to play. Especially if it came to like a game that I wasn't really vibing with at the time, where it'd be like, okay, I promised I'd play it, even though I'm not like in the right headspace to play it. We gotta do it anyway. So you'd end up with a lot of moments where I'm just kind of, what? And like, kind of reacting slowly, I suppose. Or like, I talk slower. Stuff like that, where it was, I don't really know, just lower energy days. Here's the Rock Eater clip you were talking about. This one. But if my appendix ever does explode and I manage to survive it, you can bet I'm eating rocks again, because there's no more appendix to explode. But yeah, let's get into the game. And then I just transition as if nothing happened. Okay. I feel like that's like the epitome of a high energy day. Just eating rocks. Okay, moving on. We're going. You don't need to unpack that at all. Sometimes I feel like I can tell if something's going to get clipped just because it's like absurd enough. If you met me for the first time, you would be concerned. It's okay. You don't need that thing anyway. You can live without it. Yeah. I've got that, like... There's probably a better term for this, but I've got, like, quirky energy. Like, absurd energy sometimes. A lot of the things that come out of my mouth make no sense. But I said it, and it's just, it exists now. It's like r/brand new sentence, but quite frequent. I have recently caught myself saying a lot of, nonsensical things, just unprompted, because of word association. Like, at work, I think literally yesterday, we were trying to... I don't know how to describe what it is without, like, revealing the place I work at, but it was like something... It was like dough, and we fold it, and it's like on a little parchment paper when it goes into the oven, but sometimes we don't put enough, like, powder onto it, so it sticks to the parchment, and it should not be sticking to the parchment the way it is. So it just kind of, like, if you try to move it so that it's not touching the screen anymore, it sticks to the parchment and, like, goes with it. So Winry was trying to get it, like, unstuck from the parchment, and I don't remember what she said, but in my head, it auto-completed as, like an embryo. Yeah. And it had nothing to do with what was going on other than just word association of, yeah, it's stuck to the parchment, it's sticky, and another key word was said, and I was like, yeah, like an embryo. And in my head, I was also, like, I immediately thought, wait, don't say that. So I did not end up saying it, but in my head, I had the thought and then immediately was like, wait, no, don't say that. You're in normal people society right now. They don't understand. I think half the time I'll say stuff and Winry will get surprised. Like, she wasn't expecting me to say what I just said, and I move on as if I hadn't just said it. I don't know if any of that makes sense. I'm kind of just babbling words at y'all now. We're at that point of the night. Here we got Creatures Communicating featuring Groji. This one actually has the new model now. Is it really new? It's been 2 years.
What?
What?
How blah blah
How blah blah blah. Ha. Ba. Ha ba ba ba. Good old Muse Dash. Oh god. I haven't really seen Groji around either. Hopefully things are going good. I think last I heard sometimes insides or outsides, and I don't quite know what that means, but I can only hope things aren't too bad right now. I got stun locked. We were quoting where were we quoting? I forgot the name of it. What were we quoting? It's a video. What's the name of that? God, dogs. It's dogs with something. I don't remember it. I'm kind of realizing I would make for a pretty good reaction channel, though. I would just be here in the corner saying absolutely nothing, contributing absolutely nothing, and I would get crazy views because anime waifu glued to the corner. I think I could do it. Dog of Wisdom! Yes, that is it. We were quoting that one. That is it. I can't believe I forgot the name of it. It was like peak childhood. It was great. They kept making sequels after a while. I think it's just a trilogy, but I was so hyped to find out they had like made more. And they like continue the story a little bit. It's good. God. That's what we were quoting though. It wasn't just us making random noises. Though I guess it kind of was, in a way. This one's my personal favorite. House by Driving from Dredge. This one is, I spent so long trying to perfectly cut it. It's my favorite clip. The amount of abuse this boat has taken from monsters in your driving, I'd say a sturdy girl who's evolved into a tugboat. With my driving, it honestly, it's been through a lot. I just got a threatened virus protection pop-up. At the same time, I bonked into the wall. That's not part of the clip. But that is my favorite clip. Just me not being able to drive the damn tugboat. That is my favorite one. I'm so good at driving. At some point with Dredge, I got to the point where the boat was so fast I could not drive it correctly. The boat went way too fast for me to steer. So I was Tokyo drifting into rocks. It was kind of bad. I don't know what this one is, but it was clipped by Sockman. It's from Splatoon with my PNG. Okay, so I guess go straight. Go straight, which isn't something I'm good at doing. Okay. It's called sailing. It's called failing on my part. God. Oh boy. So we got me, when the officer asks how much you've had tonight, And it's me not being able to roll straight. I mean, I think that's pretty fair. I've never been pulled over, to be fair, as I can't drive. But I think we've already established that with the previous clip. So, I mean, I feel like that... Oh god, he hit the funny button. I know what this clip is. These comebacks go out pretty fast. Yeah. So we got... You hit the funny button. I know what this one is.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I laugh like.
I mean, there is a way I could get you to laugh. If I remember well. It involves a little bit of water in the ass. He's dying.
Ow.
Are you
God.
good? Are you good over there?
Oh god, my eye's watering.
Are you good? Oh, Jesus Christ, I killed her.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
No. God. I still laugh at that to this day. My eye is watering. I hate it. God. I was trying to, like, mentally prepare for that one. Because I still laugh at that fucking joke. And the thing that makes it worse is that if I hear myself laughing, I laugh even more. And it works in video form, too. If I hear a recording of myself, I will start laughing, too. God. It's not even that funny. It's literally something that makes me specifically laugh. No one else laughs. It's just me. It's just me laughing at myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This one's like an old clip with like my original model. We got Silver Goes Back in Time from me playing and Zavik too. Me playing Sonic Team Racing or Team Sonic Racing. I've got all types on my team. Do you also have all? I guess you can't really respond right now. How do you play? Oh god. Yes, how do you old play? Xenon, my teammates are already at each other's throats. Oh my god, what is happening? Gotcha. Guys, what just... Oh... Past Xenon sure was something, huh? The way that I tended to speak back then... Interesting. I think I was still partially nervous about streaming. So I tended to speak more... like, quietly. It didn't help that my microphone was literally, like, right next to my mouth. So I didn't want to speak too loud and blow out your eardrums, but my microphone was literally attached to my headset, and the only reason I switched out of using that is because it broke. So, for a while my streams had an audio quality of, like, potato jostling around in a shoebox, but the, other unfortunate era was when my microphone was actively cutting out. So I'd be talking, and then it would cut out in the middle of me talking, and then pick up again at some random point. And I would have no idea when it would cut out. So, it would just be kind of like... Yeah. I gave up on that. I took that off. There's no limitations anymore. My mic can just do whatever. Okay, let's see. We got a really old clip. This is probably like one of the first clips I ever got. From ye olden days.
My casual pose from now on.
This had the potato mic.
Stream, and this is just hello. Hi, hello, welcome aboard. Do you feel threatened?
Do you?
Are you intimidated by my power? Coward. Gotta ask for entry. Did you bring your ticket?
God. That was probably back when I was more consistent with the conductor stuff. I'm pretty sure that one happened after the Power Wash stream. I had, like, finished that segment, and then this was the birth of the habit I developed of being like, okay guys, we're done with the game, we gotta end stream soon, and then I just continued talking for 20 more minutes. This was the first instance of that, because I was using, I think this one was called 3 Team. It was a tracking app specifically catered to the type of model I was using. I can't remember what that type of model is called right now, but that type of model I used to have, the 3D one, it ran that one the best, supposedly, and it was called 3 Team. So that's what most people were using if they had that kind of model. And there are so many... Oh yeah, it's a Vroid model. There were, like, you can kind of see it on the left right there with the red little thing above it. It had, like, different poses you can put your character in and all of that. So I was messing around with that on stream. And that's kind of how that whole segment occurred. And as you can tell by the, my lack of confidence speaking, that it was still very early on in my streaming career, where I wasn't like, I was kind of speaking like this, and I wasn't very confident in any of my words, so I was very quiet. Almost ASMR. Almost. You can kind of tell that my tone has changed over time. I still have a few of those same, like, quirks from back then. Because, of course, I'm not gonna, like, fully grow out of them. But confidence, I feel like, is more of a thing that I have nowadays. At least once I was able to move out of the place I previously lived, I got a bit more comfortable talking in general. It's all good now, but back then I was still not quite there yet. Yeah, the new mic is way clearer. I'm gonna need to, like, go back and watch that specific part just to see the difference between the mic. This next one, resonance is reduced to. To be fair, I was also not, like, fully up against the mic like I used to be. But, this next clip is the first Zinc clip we've got. It's from 4 years ago when she's playing Splatoon. I can already tell you it's probably gonna be very cringy. And you're gonna hear the same mic issue.
Okay, I see where they came from now.
God, she took my
We run
roller.
onto their turf. Sounds like a fun idea. Alright! Woo! They're gonna start coming down that ramp any minute now. So that's gonna be fun.
She sounds drunk. She sounds drunk. God. For a second, I almost started mimicking her. Oh, God. I heard it and I was like, that doesn't sound like how Zinc sounds now. And I was like, how does she sound? And I was trying to mimic the pitch. And I was like, that's not how she normally talks now. Was she also being affected by the mic quality? I think so. I think Zinc was also being affected by it. Which is interesting to think about. I feel like Zinc nowadays speaks a lot clearer. She's got more energy nowadays, I feel like. Which probably also helps by the new environment. But, yeah, she took my fucking roller. And then she just decided, I'm gonna go I'm gonna play on Xenon's favorite map with her favorite weapon, and we're just gonna call it a day. Yeah, she did proceed to go on a kill streak as well. I don't know why she does the thing she does. This was from my very first stream. Oh boy. Everything is not okay. This is my very first stream.
What is it? Where is it?
I like.
Oh god.
You can't tell by my expression, but I was
Go
terrified.
back this way. No! No!
I was scared of the tutorial.
Gosh, no! I think I went right over top of where it is. Oh, oh no. Please.
Oh god. I don't know what prompted me to pick Sea of Thieves as my first game streamed. One, because it's a heavily, like, multiplayer game, and I didn't really know how that worked. And two, I am afraid of the fucking ocean! I don't know why I picked the things that I do. God, it'd be like nowadays if I decided, hey guys, I'm gonna stream Subnautica. Like, no. Are you stupid? I definitely started strong. No, actually. It's kind of funny in hindsight. I don't know why I did this to myself. I figured, yeah, I'm an ocean VTuber. Back then, on Twitter, there was like a group of people called SeaTubers. I don't think they exist anymore. I think they all like vanished off the face of the earth, but way back when, there used to be like a group of us that like, if you were ocean themed in any way, you were like part of this group called SeaTubers. Like VTuber, but like ocean themed. And I was in that group. I was like recruited in because of jellyfish. But I figured, yeah, because I'm in this group, I should play ocean-themed video games. Nope. I don't know why I did that to myself. I think nowadays I don't even play that many ocean-related games other than like Dredge. I love Dredge, but just because you never go in the ocean. I went out of my way to not die because I didn't want to like sink my boat or find out what happened if my boat sank. I still need to play the other DLC. I played, I think it's called Pale Reach. I played that one. I need to play the other DLC. I don't have that one yet. Maybe if I could get in with the new job. Wanna play Iron Lung? The thing is, I have already seen people play Iron Lung. So I know how it ends, and I don't think I'd be scared as a result. I don't think I would be as scared as I could be. So, oops. Maybe if enough time passes and I forget how the game ends, I can play Iron Lung. But as it stands, I do know how it ends, and I don't think I'd be very... Like, I might still be freaked out by it, but I don't think I'd be as freaked out by it as I could be. Well, yeah. I don't know why I set myself up for failure in the very first stream. I have not watched the Iron Lung movie. Apparently it was in theaters nearby, I just forgot. And I don't really have enough money to just go watch things casually anymore. Once I get a new job, though, I should be able to. Hopefully, maybe. I have to wait till the Iron Lung gets, like, on, like, a streaming site or, like, physically releases. I don't know. I don't think it's in theaters anymore, so I have to, like, wait for it to do something before I watch it. I don't want to pirate it. Real Fear. Wait, what do you mean that one was... What do you mean my Portal stream was 3 years ago? What do you mean? What? No way. There's no way! do I get out of here?
Okay.
I do remember this one though. That was a genuine scream. Oh god. That was an actual scream. Yes, thank you,
The floor
Xenon.
was portable. Oh, it was.
God, why do you watch me? I'm like, I at least live up to the jellyfish moniker, I guess. Not very smart. I gotta dehydrate. I hope I don't drop it on my keyboard. It's a Fanta. An orange Fanta. Oh hey, I have phlegm in my throat. No, I can't do it. No, I can't recreate it. I'm trying though. Oh god. I cannot believe that's 3 years ago! What do you mean? I don't believe it! God. My Project Diva stream was also 3 years ago? Why? Oh. You good? It's not any better, but I'm just gonna try to talk clearer. Alright. Okay, now what? Oh god. Well, she seems to be doing fine. I'm sure that wasn't, like, indicative of any problems. Everything is a-okay, and it always has been. Yeah, it turns out, webcam tracking is very finicky, and if you put your hand in front of it too long, it freaks out like that. So that's cool. Beware I live. Hello, Sockman. How did that nap go? Oh, jeez. V6 Miku came out and she sounds amazing. I agree. I'm very excited to see people using V6 Miku. I know I've already seen a few people using her, but I feel like once like the big producers start using her, that's when it's gonna explode. It's great. It's like compared to V2, she still has that robotic tinge while sounding really clear. I think they went a bit too heavy on the robotic tinge, but I get why they did. Like, it's the same with the, what was it called? NT Miku? It was the same with that, where they wanted to keep the robotic, like, hint to her voice, but they kind of went too hard on it in NT. So they've, like, rolled it back a little bit. And she's way clearer. But she still kind of has that, like, muffled effect going on, which I kind of wish wasn't there. But it is, like, an improvement, for sure. She has, like, the clearest English she's ever had. But I do think the muffled effect to her voice kind of detracts a little bit. And I think that was a result of them trying to keep her sounding a bit, like, not human. Like, that was the goal. And I get it. I just kind of wish there were, like, two versions. Like, one that has that hint to it and one that doesn't. So if you want her to sound super realistic, you could still have that. And if you wanted her to sound like she used to, you could still do that as well. I kind of wish there was, like, a compromise between the two instead of just an attempt to mash them together that didn't quite work. Like, I don't know, like, I wish they had released a pens or something. But maybe they will in the future, who knows. They're still doing stuff with Miku, at least. That's good. You want an upgrade to Miku's V4 power? Yeah! Yeah! We need more Miku upgrades. Stuff like that. This is only a 5-second clip. I don't know if I can scroll it fast enough to get to it, so we might have to watch it twice. It's called Xenon Out of Context 1, but there is not a Xenon Out of Context 2, so I don't know what the thought process there was.
I don't appear to be hallucinating at the moment, so we should be good.
And there was no jarring me running into something noise. I was not hallucinating, so we were good. I'd say that was a pretty accurate statement from past Xenon. I see no issues there. It was what it's what it was. Oh god. As we like start to go down, I've watched quite a few of my clips quite a few times, so I could probably quote a lot of them. Did I not click on that one? Here we go.
Are you an enemy? You've got a health bar.
I remember this one. This one was a bit of a mistake.
Okay.
Yoji told me to jump after him, and that's why I did that.
I should have saved.
This cow is one of Skyrim's most. God damn it! I didn't save.
No!
Oh well. I didn't save, and it sent me back to the last quick save, which was a while away. So, lesson learned. Before doing stupid shit, quick save. Save before jumping off a cliff. Who would have thought? I think that is like an ingrained habit for most people. I just didn't think to do it. We got a posture check. Oh god. My shoulder. Oh, both my shoulders just popped. My elbow just popped. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm like very creaky right now. Crunchy. Very crunchy right now. Oh god. Then we gotta dehydrate. Dehydrate. It's very acidic. Ah. Very acidic. Okay, here we got another zinc clip. These are very far and few between.
I went into Grisco, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Let me leave. Let me leave. Man.
I'm not even gonna lie. Zinc saying "let me leave" loops in my head sometimes. It's like a stim. Oh jeez. Or does Zinc at least get to scream in uppercase? Did she have an uppercase or a lowercase scream? Hold on. Was that an uppercase or lowercase?
I went into Grisco, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Let me leave. Let me leave. Man.
Okay. Name a more iconic duo. My lowercase ah scream and Zing's uppercase ah scream. There we go, we figured it out. I get lowercase, yeah, and she gets uppercase. There we go. We figured it out. Okay. I think we skipped over typical Xenon behavior. something flattery, yeah. I think we skipped over this one. Did we? I think we did.
It. It's too much like me, I have to kill it. Look at its pants! It's wearing pants! Oh my god, it's so cute. I have to kill it.
Oh jeez.
God.
You can tell this one was more recent because it sounds more like how I do now. I feel like okay, that was only 2 years ago. The way I talk now is different from how I talked back then. So I feel like whenever you see a clip with this specific model, you can kind of tell the general way I'm probably going to be enunciating. Which is interesting. Okay, so now we've got... this is me dropping a controller, I'm pretty sure.
Ah! You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, you guys know how I hold my controller, like, pointed towards the ground?
No, I don't think I ever told anyone that.
Can I pick this back up with my foot?
Yeah,
I did indeed just drop my controller.
I believed in you. Oh god. Yeah. That one, I don't think was very funny, but I found it funny, so that's why I clipped it. Not funny for other people, but I found it funny. Strange jellyfish creature, stop. I don't know what stops being bad at video games briefly. Let's verify that. Okay. Carbon roller man.
How am I not dead? How am I not dead?
Why am I surprised? Why was I so surprised? Holy shit! That kind of caught me off guard. Why was I surprised? Why was I so surprised? I don't remember that stream at all. I guess the title was kind of accurate. Oh, here we go. Growls cutely. The first time I ever unleashed the growl.
I'm trying to figure out how
Which
to
is more of a
growl. Hold on.
snarl. That's
I don't know
more
if you
of
guys
like
can
a...
hear it.
That's like the zombie
I can't do it
Minecraft noise. I don't know why I was trying to find out how to snarl. I figured it out while laying down on the beanbag. Like the way to position your throat to create the noise. It's really bad for your throat, I imagine, but I figured it out. And then I had to go about figuring out how to do it while like not laying down. That was a whole thing. But I figured it out. I just wasn't sure if it was loud enough to be heard on stream. And it was. It's just kind of quiet. This one says it was Power Wash Simulator, but I know for a fact this was actually Animal Crossing. Also, I'm pretty sure this was from the, this clip that we're about to watch is from the, my very first birthday stream. This is a remnant of my very first
Assuming
birthday
you guys
stream.
are all still here. Very unfortunate stream decided. Oh, actually, Power Wash Simulator specifically decided it didn't want to work. So we're gonna be playing a...
What did you do?
We're gonna be playing a bit of Animal Crossing. I just dropped my phone on the floor.
Oh my god. Of course you
It can stay
did.
there for the time being.
Oh my god, I did not remember that happened. I used to drop my phone so frequently. I forgot about that. It doesn't happen so much now. But it became such a recurring thing that for a while Groji would just like try to redeem phone drop. And it wouldn't be a thing. Oh, we gotta hydrate. This is doing nothing but getting phlegm in my throat. There we go, hydrate. But yeah, I used to drop my phone a lot. I didn't remember that I had done that on stream all the way back then and got it clipped. I clipped it myself, and I forgot. God, and then we move on to like 2 back-to-back Splatoon streams. Actually, there's gonna be 3, and then we're gonna skip to another one. There's a... Oh god, I remember that one. Gay Sea Wasp exceeds expectations. This one was a Sockman clip.
Nope.
I love that it's like a surprise whenever I start playing good in
Woo!
Splatoon.
I'm dead.
I wish you would let me put it down immediately.
Yeah, I
But
still
no, we
wish
can't
that.
have nice things. They won.
That's a mood. I've also forgotten every clip that I've ever made.
Busy on stream if we didn't lose the last match.
No, I'm pretty sure we won this one.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought for sure we barely won that one, to be fair. Like, I died in the last 10 seconds, I think, which is not what you want. You don't want to die in the last 10 seconds because that means that whoever killed you is going to be able to cover a lot of turf in the area you just lost. I do remember the beanbag fun. Do you guys remember the beanbag fun? I remember the beanbag fun.
Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Let me try to figure out how to do it. Everyone who's new here is gonna be so confused, but don't
Yeah.
worry about it. This is
Even
normal.
nowadays, people are gonna be confused.
Okay, can I do it? It had a rasp to it.
Oh god.
No!
Okay, yeah.
It was that. It probably cut out immediately,
Yeah, it did.
but it was that. But slightly more raspy.
I'd say that was pretty raspy.
Like, I hadn't talked for a while, so that's what it sounded like.
Thank you. Succinct explanation, Xenon.
Did it even pick up at all? Do I get my beanbag fund now?
I think so.
Also, for anyone new, we have a beanbag fund.
Yeah, we did. It's a forgotten era. Back before I was able to move out, I did not want to get a bed. Like, I wanted to, like, not have an underside, because I didn't like that area. I didn't like the storage area under beds. So, if I couldn't find a bed that didn't have, like, an open space under it, my next best goal was to find something that just sat directly on the floor. And so what I came up with was a giant beanbag. And that's what I did. I found a giant beanbag that I would be able to sleep on, and I figured out how much it would be. And then I set a fund for it to buy the beanbag, the giant beanbag, which I don't remember how much it ended up being, but it wasn't too much. I did start the fund for it. I don't actually know if the fund helped at all. I'm pretty sure I still had to cover the majority of it. It was kind of just a, you guys are helping in spirit type thing. Or a, yeah, you should buy it type thing. But, the beanbag fund, I'm pretty sure we achieved in that stream, so it all worked out. I have the beanbag now. I don't sleep on it anymore. I've started sleeping on the floor again. But I'm using it to hold all of my stuffed animals. If I can get a stuffed animal net to put on the wall, I can put the stuffed animals in that, and I can have the beanbag back. But for the moment, I am just kinda keeping things in the beanbag, so I'm not sleeping on it, but that's fine. I'm okay with the floor. It is cold on the floor, but I like sleeping on the floor when it's not super cold, which is when it's not cold outside. Hopefully the blackout curtains help retain heat, so that stops being so much of an issue. For full context of this clip, the reason it was confusing for anyone who, like, is new, quote unquote, is because this is back when my microphone had settings on it where if I got too loud, it cut out peaking. And so if I got too, like, if I screamed at any point, it would just cut out abruptly. And at some point earlier in the stream, I think I had screamed, and it cut out. And so I mentioned it again later, and someone said, if you do it, I'll donate. And I said, bet. And I did it. Though it wasn't like an exact replication of the scream, because as I mentioned, it was like way more raspy. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think I screamed on stream. I had screamed, I think at work. And I was telling a story of how I screamed at work, I'm pretty sure. And I still couldn't replicate the scream one for one. But I'm pretty sure that's the context for that clip. Is that I screamed at some point and was trying to replicate it. Even though I knew it was going to cut out, and someone said it would make, like, a perfectly cut scream if it cut out. So I should try it. That's why it's called Do It for the Beanbag Fund. That is the elaborated joke so that it's not funny anymore. I do remember this one. Perfect timing smiley face. It was Speeddraw who clipped it. Speeddraw was the perpetrator for this clip.
We did it, I think. Yeah, it looks like we did it.
God.
We did it!
Here we go.
For once, we finally won one of these. The timing of that!
Oh god.
Oh no, Speedjaw's gone mad with power!
This is, I had introduced the, I forgot what it's called. I don't have it anymore. The one Twitch extension that lets you play sound effects if you, like, put points into it or whatever. And this was, like, the first stream where I had it active, and that was the result. So, yeah. I mean... we got that at least. It looked I don't know why I was trying to say Queeble. I think I was trying to read Squeak at the same time. It looked evil clip comes from the first birthday stream as well. Queeble.
It looked evil.
Ah yes, the wonky blinking. Oh yeah, it is Blurp. I think so. It is not set up. I need to reset it up.
Oh my god. I'm crying.
You good, Xenon? I don't think she was good. I think we killed her. Oh god. One thing... I was, like, so particular about how the eyes work on my model. The whole reason I switched off of using 3-teen for my tracking was because I wanted complex eye movement, which wasn't a feature of 3-teen. It would never be able to fully track your eye movement. And I think you guys have probably noticed, but I like to move my eyes around quite a bit. And I feel like it just takes away from it if you can't see me darting my eyes around for no particular reason, you know? So that's why I moved into a different 3D tracking thing that required a monthly subscription, but it allowed me to move my eyes around. So it's, like, definitely possible with the Vroid model, it's just 3-teen didn't have the ability to. I keep accidentally running into my chair and the joint keeps squeaking. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Sounds like a duck. But, yeah, so... That's another reason I wanted a live 2D model, is because the eye tracking is generally way better. Also, I could fix the blinking issue that's pretty frequent in my 3D models, where I could either not blink at all, or I could, like... So, I can't wink. That is one thing I can't do, but I don't wink normally. So I'm okay with having it so that I can't close one eye independently from the other. Because that resulted in what you would see with this model, where, like, one eye would close and the other one would squint. And I didn't particularly like how that looked, so... It used to happen with this model, too. But I have since fixed it so that it no longer occurs. It took so long to figure out how to get this thing looking good. I put in so much effort, and it's literally just for myself. Just so that I like how it looks. Here's a more recent-ish... Oh my god. Final Splatfest was 2 years ago! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry. I'm so
Ren
distraught.
Festival with the selfie stick. Is that a gun? Oh. Right, I forgot what game we were playing.
GG, Xenon. GG. I feel like this is another low energy day. I was still kind of like, oh. Yeah. We doing stream now, I guess. Yeah. Oh, is that a gun? Oh yeah. It's kind of easy to tell when I'm like energized and when I'm like not fully there. It is so easy to tell. I wish it weren't, but it is. I do my best, but sometimes my best looks half-assed. I thought this clip was funny, personally. Okay. I didn't actually think anyone was gonna jump in after me. God. I'm pretty sure that was a mirror match, so none of us were trying. It was a, whatever team I was on, it was a mirror match. So we were all fucking around the whole time. Not taking that seriously. That or it was not a mirror match and we were all fucking around anyway. But... yeah. It was a... interesting... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. They always said not to hold an expression for too long or you get stuck that way. I did not listen. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a mirror match for whatever event was going on. I don't know. I think that was the Triforce one. I think that was the Triforce Splatfest. Because Zinc was betting on... Yeah, Zinc was betting on Shiver, because Shiver was Team Power. I'm pretty sure. And we were playing Team Wisdom, and I was the one playing, so that's how you could tell. Me and Zinc almost always had different teams that we were on, so whichever one of us ended up playing was usually whose team we were on. Or like... We'd flip a coin, really. So whoever... That time, the coin flip landed in my favor, so we picked Team Wisdom, even though Zinc wanted to go Team Power. Team Courage got stomped, but... That was generally how we did it, so that's why you saw Zinc more often than me during Splatfest streams, and she'd be playing her team instead of... Unless it was a rare occasion where we both sided on the same team, like for the final Splatfest. But... Typically, that was how it went, where we would just be doing... Whoever you saw streaming was whoever won the coin flip and got to pick their own team. But yeah. Some hidden Splatoon lore. Oh god, 4 years ago, this is one of the early streams, back when I didn't have the Elgato. So I was trying to play directly off of the, Actually, no, I had the Elgato, I didn't have a second monitor. That was the issue. So I was trying to look at the Elgato footage, which has a 4-second delay. So I was struggling very hard.
Yep, this is already leagues better.
Just so quiet. Past Xenon is so quiet. Strafed right off the map. Pro gamer I am not indeed. Strafed directly off the map. Well, yeah, that was a bit of a technical difficulty issue. I don't know. I'd like to think I'm better at Splatoon than that nowadays. Oh god, this was the Valentine's stream that was like 9 hours long. And only one of it was like me actually playing the game. We gotta keep that in mind, apparently. I don't know if I'm allowed to dump your body out of the train and let it float into the ether. Am I allowed to do that, or does that count as littering? It's a good question.
Is it littering if it's a corpse?
I still don't know.
Oh god.
It's a valid question! It's a valid question! Is it still littering if it's a corpse? Oh god. You can't... One thing I will say, anytime I laugh on stream, I tend to clip it. I like the sound of my own laugh, and I know that's narcissistic as fuck, but I tend to clip myself if it is me laughing in the clip. That's like a majority of my clips that I've clipped myself. It's me laughing and I clipped it because I like the sound of my own laughter. Do you consider a corpse to be trash? Well, it's taking up space and you don't really need it for anything, so... I suppose so. It's not supposed to be there. I think, by definition, most people, when it comes to finding trash on the ground, it generates like a, I am displeased with this being here type reaction. And I feel like a corpse would generate that same reaction of, this is not supposed to be here, I don't like that. So I think, by that logic, yes, it would be littering, because it is trash, technically. It's that phrase of one man's trash is another man's treasure, because that is probably someone's loved one. But to whoever just stumbled across it randomly out in their backyard, they're probably not very happy about it. So yeah. Something like that. Also, it specifically, is it littering if we throw it into the ocean? Which I feel like, at that point it might be biodegradable. I think a fish is going to eat that and probably get sick because of all the microplastic, but like still. Humans are very toxic to fish. They're very toxic to everything, actually. I don't think there's any animal that can really eat a human and not get sick. Humans are just really toxic. Oh god, this is like... I feel like this clip is like the pinnacle of my streams. Whenever everything is going great, this is the pinnacle. Artist for this was kind of sus, but you wouldn't really think about it when you're a kid, because why would you? You're a kid. And it's just kind of like, bruh, what the fuck is that? Are you a wiener dog? Oh, you're not real. Why are you vibrating? It wasn't even real. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna put it in the ground. A lot of things happened in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Pretty much none of that clip made any sense, but it's fine. That's pretty much what one of my streams is like by default. Happiness Noises was 2 years ago, are you kidding me? I don't like that. I remember this like it was yesterday. Oh, we're here. We're at the moment. It's here. Oh, tortilla! God. It's like looking in a mirror. Tortilla the tortera! Look at him! Look at him! Oh! The big tortilla! I still love tortilla. Yes! Genuine happiness. Yes. I love tortilla. I love tortera! Yay! Happy birthday! I forgot it was my birthday! I love tortilla. Tortilla is my favorite starter forever. I'm not smart. I didn't have a plan to do this beforehand. I guess... Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I could just do that. I didn't do that before because I'm not very tech literate. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Okay, so you middle click? Whoa. Oh, that's so much easier. Ah! 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 Yeah. Leaving! Leaving! We are leaving. Oh my god. Big fucking fish. Goes hand in hand with sinks. Let me leave. Okay, so not doing that. Yeah. Okay, so that's a lot easier, being able to just middle click it. My attempts at Subnautica were very subpar, but you know what? I convinced y'all to let me play an actual horror game, and I was less scared of that than I was of the actual Subnautica game. This one... This one was clipped by Winry. It had a typo in the name that I didn't notice and I never fixed even to this day.
My, we're gonna call it
Oh. This is when I was using this as a
found my
PNG.
favorite drawing that I ever have done. To this day, I still haven't topped it. Let me get these out of here. Get my sketches. Ah! I accidentally deleted myself.
Oops.
Guys, help.
I'm still screaming in lowercase.
Shoot.
Oh.
Give.
It getting cut off as I like zoom closer is still kind of funny. Oh, okay. I can just close the tab. Oh! That's way smarter! That's way better! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're thinking with portals. We got don't eat the bone meal. Don't eat the bone meal. Oops, I clicked it. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Fuck. E. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Okay, that's
I messed
bad
it up.
for us. Okay.
It's gonna...
Okay, maybe we should stop eating everything we find on the
Hold
floor.
on, I fucked it up already.
Just a hunch, maybe.
You can hear it, but you can't see it. Hold
Why
on.
is rock joint still in effect? Did we do that because we ate the bone meal?
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. It should be now.
Okay, that's bad for us. Okay. Okay, maybe we should stop eating everything we find on the floor. Just a hunch, maybe.
Maybe.
I
think we still continue
rock
doing
joint
it.
still in effect? Did we do that because we ate the bone meal?
No. It was not because of the bone meal, fun fact. It was like, we got hit with something and that dealt it as, like, damage. Hold on, wait. Fix the tab. There we go! Okay, I just gotta think with portals. It's so hard not having a brain. This one's just making fun of me, so that's something. Pretty sure this one was
coming.
This one's sarcastic.
I have 0 balancing skills.
Well, hey, I don't think that one was screamed in lowercase. Actually, wait, was that lowercase? Was that a lowercase scream? Replay.
I didn't see that one coming. Surprise!
No, that was an uppercase scream. I can do it on occasion.
I have 0 balancing skills.
I can occasionally scream in uppercase. I have that power, I just don't often tap into it. You guys aren't ready for it. Oh, this is another one of my favorite clips. I was so proud of this one. I fucked it up again! Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. Okay.
Are we good? Are we on the tower?
We're good now. Yes. This was, like, probably my most clutch
Okay.
moment I've ever done.
Woohoo! Whoa! That was
I
cool.
did a full team wipe!
Alright, I didn't
Let's
expect that to work out
go!
nearly that well. My throat gave out on me. It cannot handle my excitement.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'm still so proud of that. My thoughts on the new Splatoon game.
Nice, that was a good play. That was a good play. That
Uh,
might be my best play of the day.
It definitely was.
I was on the tower for the majority of it, but
I don't know if I have any... thoughts exactly about
from
it.
getting taken by the other team.
I haven't been able to really grasp what the game is about. Like, you collect treasure and you fight salmonids, but I don't know what the game is about necessarily, other than that. I'm kind of... I don't really know. I think I'll hold off on my thoughts until, like, the game either actually comes out or we get more information on it. I don't know. I think salmons are pretty cool. They're tasty. They know that they're tasty. They eat themselves. Like, that's part of their culture. It's interesting. But assuming I'm able to get a new job sometime soon and save up enough money to buy a Switch 2, maybe I'll be able to play it when it comes out, but as it stands, I have no thoughts on it because I won't be able to play it. That's kind of where I'm at with most Switch 2 exclusive games. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't really have any thoughts on it. It looks like the art style is a step up. I've seen a lot of people talking about how they don't like or they think it's a step back. Like, they think older games look better, which I don't know what they're talking about. They have, like, full-on animated mouths now. Like, they're not just doing the snap into place style that they've been doing. Like, they've actually articulated the way the mouth shapes are, which I think is cool. They were doing that for some concerts, but they hadn't been doing it in-game. So, the fact that they're actually doing it in-game now is exciting. I hope they continue doing that in the future. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have any thoughts. I think the mechanic of having Deep Cut follow you around in machines is kind of dumb. But maybe it'll be an enjoyable part of the game, and I just don't know, because I'm judging a book by its cover, but I personally think it looks really dumb. And I don't know why they're following us. But you know, maybe I'm willing to give it a shot. It might be good. I just think it looks dumb. I'm probably gonna think it looks dumb even if it's really fun. But yeah, I don't know as of yet. As of yet, I have no idea. This next one is from that stream I mentioned earlier where I was playing Subnautica at first and then I switched over to FNAF. And I was less scared of FNAF than I was of Subnautica. I also hope that the game isn't short. That's another thing. When they mentioned it was like a single-player only game, I was immediately like, I hope, especially with the $50 price tag, I really hope that it's not like a 2 hours max game. Because the story mode for base Splatoon, like all 3 games, is like an hour max if you ignore everything that isn't like imperative to the plot. Like, you can coast through a lot of it in like a few hours at most. I think that is exactly what I did with Splatoon 3. I went from point A to point B in like 3 or 4 hours. And I just went from like that was without any padding, without any stopping along the way to do anything that wasn't necessary. I was beelining it for all the boss kettles. It took maybe 3 or 4 hours. So I'm hoping that this game is longer than that and not something you can complete in 3 or 4 hours. Octo expansion was an hour long. I did it in an hour, my Switch overheated, but yeah. Some of their story campaigns have been short, so I'm really hoping that it's not going to be, because I don't know if it's going to have any replay value. We won't know until it comes out. That's the unfortunate part. Like, Side Order was also kind of... That one is entirely carried by the fact that it's a... What's it called? A roguelike. Oh god. What are the odds I'll die? Good question. I don't remember if I died to this or not.
If I take the time to hydrate, what are the odds I'll die? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Return of the lowercase scream. You can see me at the very end press the door button too. I went out of my way to try to perfectly cut the scream off. I don't know if my efforts are appreciated, but I sure did try. I don't even know if I died though, that's the thing, I don't remember if I died or not. Yeah. I've got quite the collection of lowercase screams, I'm realizing. It's a real untapped market from me. It's called Splatoon, I think it's Splatoon Raiders or something. Switch to exclusive. You're on an island with deep cut. And you're a mechanic. It sounds like a very specific type of film. But yeah. Next clip. I do remember this one. God, it was 3 years ago. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I have a lot to say about this clip, though. It was pretty hype when it happened.
Hi, Dragon, you
I
are
was
the
loopy as
chosen
fuck.
one. Go!
I was loopy as fuck.
Oh, God!
The mic was definitely peaking.
Hi, Dragon survived! Hi, Dragon survived!
I gotta hydrate.
Hell yeah! Hi, Dragon! You did it! Woo!
I just popped like 7 bones in
Hi,
succession.
Dragon was the chosen one! Oh, it's come full circle. We smuggled Hydreigon into this game so early on for this moment. It was all for this.
It was all for that. I agree. That was, like, I still think that was probably one of the most excitable moments for me on stream so far. Just the fact we had smuggled in Dino. I know it's not pronounced Dino, but I'm gonna keep calling it that. We smuggled in a Dino at the very start of the game. And it takes so long to actually evolve. It's got slow EXP growth. And Hydreigon evolves at like level 64, I think. So I had to get Dino into a Zweilous into a Hydreigon, and that took the entire length of the game. We had only just gotten Hydreigon right before the Elite Four. And I hadn't gotten a chance to really use it in battle because of that reason. And every time we'd thrown out Dino or Zweilous before, it kind of died immediately, so I didn't have much hope for it. But I was so hyped when it came down to my last 2 Pokemon, and I threw out Hydreigon, and I was like, this is it. If Hydreigon goes down, we are doomed. So I terastallized and hoped for the best. And what occurred was the clip. I was hyped. I was genuinely hyped. It felt like such an anime moment where, again, we smuggled Dino into the game. Dino is Scarlet exclusive. We smuggled that shit in. And we had it from the start of the journey all the way to the end. Oh, it was so hype. So hype. I don't even think we ended up using it too often after that, but Hydreigon earned its spot in the Hall of Fame. I don't remember. I think you traded me an egg or something. You traded me the Dino in the early game. Literally before the first, we had gotten into like the town with all this, like, I don't know what town it is, like the one right after the lighthouse thing, that town, and then we traded it in, and then I just had a Dino for the most of the game, and I was just running around with that thing, and I was like, yeah, this will be good, this is great. I love Dino. I'm not saying its name right, and I'm aware of that, but it's like Turquoise, I just don't care. I think it's cute like that. Dino, I know it's Dino, but Dino's way cuter. So we had Dino, and Dino Took forever. But it all worked out. It was so good. Love that thing. I love the whole Dino line so much. They are... I don't know why. I found out recently they added in the lore for Iron Jugless, I think it's called. The futuristic version of Hydreigon. Was anyone gonna tell me that thing fell in love... Like, a Hydreigon fell in love with a robot and spawned that thing? Was anyone gonna tell me that? I had to find out on my own. It's... Why? It's such interesting lore, but why? Who came up with that? Is that the story behind all of them? Did all of them fall in love with robots? Or was it just Hydreigon? Hydreigon and their AI girlfriend, yeah. Hydreigon can't bite a robot to death. Yeah. Yeah, like that. It's not. That's not even the weirdest thing in Pokemon lore, to be fair. There have been weirder things. There have been way weirder things. Oh god, we got another Skyrim clip. I don't know. I do not remember this one.
I'm really curious. I should have been a cat VTuber because I hate water, but I am so stupidly curious about shit.
Still to this day.
I think I know what happens if I pull that lever. I think I know what happens.
Wait, that's where it cuts off? Okay. It proceeded with me pulling the lever and what happens, happens. I didn't fall in, because I knew what would happen if I pulled it. But I remember being spooked by it. I'm surprised that part didn't get clipped. I'm kind of surprised that's where it stops. Okay. Then we... Generic was very confused by this. Stun-locked by this one.
So you guys, we could be horny or we could be not horny.
Yeah.
What do y'all think?
Those are our
horny
options.
or not horny?
Those are our options, guys. Yeah. What you think? I don't remember what we ended up going with. I think we didn't put the horns on. We were not horny for that stream. That's just how it is. This next one was from the Muse Dash collab with Roji. We did at least 2 of these, I'm realizing, because this is not the same model.
Okay.
It's on the right, but next to your S.
I have a 69.
Nice.
Nice. I have
Dang it.
15.
I got the timing off.
835.
I've got...
Yeah, I don't think it actually synced on Groji's end, but it synced on my end, so I clipped it. I'm pretty sure from Groji's stream, we were like a few seconds off. Tortilla understood. Tortilla understood. Tortilla understood a lot.
I need to remember which moves are effective. I'm going for the kill right now. Hopefully it doesn't actually kill though. But I need it to not immediately take out Tortilla. Tortilla needs to survive at least a little bit.
I killed it! Oh god!
Are we resetting? Are we resetting? I
Tortilla.
killed it. Oh my god.
Absolute annihilation, yeah. Tortilla understood the assignment.
What the fuck?
Tortilla heard what I said, but not the
Tortilla,
part where I
that's
said not actually. Where I just said JK. Tortilla understood a little too well. This next one was 4 years ago. God, I don't remember Pokemon Legends being that long ago. I guess it was, though. I do remember I clipped this one because I was personally proud of it, not because it was anything actually impressive.
I've got severe memory issues, so I was just proud of myself.
Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice.
Mhm.
Steel. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice.
Yeah.
Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock.
Yeah. I get surprised at the end. So that one was a memory puzzle, so I was just repeating it ad nauseum so I wouldn't forget. It was literally, like, not that impressive, but to me, because I've got such bad memory issues, I was so surprised that I actually did it. I decided to clip it so that I could forever have that moment of me unlocking the puzzle. It's just like a personal victory for me, I suppose. It's only impressive to me. This is a Splatoon stream, but I don't quite remember. I know it had grapes. Seriously. Okay. The immediate tone shift. I don't remember that, but the immediate tone shift is... Seriously? Oh god. I was so fed up with that. I was so done. That was probably like the second or third time I'd heard it. Oh. This is another one that I clipped because I personally found it funny, but I don't think it's funny to anyone else. I just personally was amused.
Oh, there's the boat. Does it see me?
No.
Hello? I don't have a fog. Wait, no, I do. Hold on.
I had it already on there, and then I tapped away.
Is it behind me or is it in front of me?
I got scared.
Where'd it go? Where'd you go?
Okay, I wasn't sure if I did start spinning or not. Yeah.
Amazing.
I rediscovered the foghorn and proceeded to use it for evil. That's how it goes. It turns out the way that works is that it tries to mimic if you've used the horn or not. It tries to sound like a boat. So it mimics your horn, so it can sound more like a boat. Because it's not actually a boat, it's a mimic. It's like, I think that one specifically is an anglerfish monster. So it tries to lure you in by sounding like a boat. So it mimics your horn, but the problem is the way I was using my horn did not sound like a boat. So it, while it did startle me because it was a long horn in response to my own, if it had mimicked me again, it would have been the rapid beeping of the horn, which would not have been scary at all. But I kind of wish I had, like, played chicken with it a little bit so that I could hear it do the fucked up horn. Oh god. This one, I remember we were trying to clip it and it was not clipping correctly, so we gave up on it. This one features Winry before... I think before her endeavor into the VTubing world. While Zinc was playing Sonic Frontiers. She was audible in the background.
We're just acquiring more.
Oh my god! You fucking killed him!
Oh my
You killed the shit out of him!
Killed the shit out of him.
Someone clip that. That was really good. That was so violent.
Oh my god! Sonic's fucking.
The part that we wanted in there was he's fucking dead, but it got cut off. And we couldn't get it, like... That was the closest we could get it to perfectly aligned, so... Alas.
Playing chicken on Dredge does make it scarier. It does. I'm kind of at the point where I'm not scared of Dredge anymore. I still don't want to die in Dredge, but I'm not scared of it anymore. Here's Dust Spit. I don't remember the context for this one.
Dust Spit? That sounds like a Pokemon. It might be a Pokemon. For all I know, I haven't been keeping up for the past, like, 3 generations, so... For all I know, Dust Spit is a Pokemon. And it has nothing to do with dust and spit. Unless it does, in which case that's gross. Maybe they were right
Okay.
about Gen 5. That's depressing. Okay. Oh yeah,
about?
we are supposed to be playing a game right now.
Of course.
Pokemon.
Oh my god. That's a mood for every stream, though. Pretty much. It's like, it... God. I don't know what I was talking about. This one, I don't know what the context was or why it's called this, but... it's a zinc
They
clip.
hit something that was once alive. It kind of turns into a vapor. And it's decimated. There's very little to recover from it.
What?
But it's okay. Because most of the time it's just deer. I think a lot of people hit deer.
Oh!
Apparently,
I know what
If-
she's talking about now. Okay, that one, it's clipped in a weird way, but that was Zinc explaining what happens if a train runs into a corpse. Very hyper-specific situation, but if a train, for some reason, runs into something that is already dead, it turns it into a vapor. It gets fucking obliterated. I don't know why. I don't know why she was talking about that either. During a fucking Sonic Frontiers playthrough of all things. Who knows? Here's another Zinc clip. We're getting Zinc clips back to back. We found all of them.
communicating.
Are they?
Actually, one of them's not even. Oh.
Why you do that?
What? Oh my god. What? I don't know what we just witnessed right there. one of them wasn't even looking at the other. I was like, they're not communicating. I don't know.
I feel like we could create a situation where it's like we're talking to each other. I feel like we could probably create a situation via clips like this where it's like me and Zinc are in the same room talking to each other. That's probably the closest we can get to that ever occurring. But, yeah, she was bamboozled by the jellyfish. I don't know if you guys saw it, but when the jellyfish sat down, I had the same exact reaction as Zinc. It sat down and I was also like... They are very cute, we gotta kill them. They're very cute, so we gotta kill them. What? Why is this 29 seconds long?
Can you say ooh ooh?
Woo. Can you woo? Why did it... Okay. Was that... Oh no, it was 4 seconds long. I was looking at the view count. Okay. I was like, how is this 29 seconds long? That's the view count, not the actual length of the video. We're good. We're good. Birthday? Nah. Nah. Not birthday. Or is it? Yeah, we still got an hour. It's still birthday. It's still birthday. We've got 1 hour and like 6 minutes, I think. Happy not birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it all the same. I'm now 25. I think. Yeah, I think. I'm 25 jellyfish years old. That's pretty old for a jellyfish, don't you know? Jellyfish typically only live for about, like, a year or 3. That's pretty good. Even for immortal jellyfish, I think, like, the oldest one, last I checked, was like 16 years old, but it's been a few years since then, so it's probably older, assuming nothing ate it. So, I am older than the oldest immortal jellyfish. I am the alpha immortal jellyfish. Yeah. Frontal lobe development. Yeah! Did you know that the study for that actually is inconclusive on when the frontal lobe fully develops? Because they just stopped funding the project at that point. It's not that your brain fully develops at 25, it's that they stopped funding the project for people at 25. So we still don't know when that actually fully develops. That's just the age that they called it at, because they didn't want to do further testing. So it's possible that we don't ever finish developing. We have no way of knowing. Especially not for jellyfish, which do not have brains. Oh god, we got another Zig clip coming up, y'all. Y'all ready for this one? She's weird.
Aw, yeah. Ow, did I just break my finger?
Did you?
Nope, it's good. Jellyfish pee too? I don't think so.
What the fuck, Zing?
Their mouth.
I'm pretty sure she went on to say their mouth is also their ass, but who knows? Am I gonna start a podcast now and commit friendly fire? Is this not already a podcast at this point? I feel like I just yap at you guys and you guys just sit there and listen to me. Like, is this not already basically a podcast? Just a podcast with, like, mild audience participation. It's, we're pretty much at that point. I can talk about Pokemon propaganda and gay frogs. Heatran. What do you guys think of Heatran? Is Heatran a frog? I've seen so many people call it a frog, and I don't know if I see it or not. I don't know if Heatran is a frog. It's red, and it's on 4 legs, which I guess could be a frog. It could be a frog shape. But I don't know for sure. Is it, like, for sure is it a frog? I don't know. It doesn't scream like a frog, it screams like a car crash. I'm having a crisis. Heatran's my favorite legendary. But I don't know what the fuck it is! Oh god, are you not entertained, this fucking clip? You guys better be pretty fucking entertained with this one.
Passively dancing in your vicinity. Like, are you not entertained? Is this not amusing to you?
Thank you, Winnie.
I don't know what else to tell you. Like,
it's the specialist
also, I'm
one.
pretty sure my tie doesn't go all the way around. But I think that's just something V-Roy did. If you put a tie on,
I've got
like, doesn't
such
go all
good
the way
lung
around.
capabilities.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't intend for you to turn around. I'm
Look
like
at me
90%
dance
sure it does
and
not
have
intend for you to
like a
ever turn
casual
around.
conversation. Hello, gamers and gamettes. Oh boy. Winry, would you like to join my hypothetical podcast that I'm gonna talk about Pokemon propaganda during? They said alpha jellyfish should start podcast, apparently. I'm under the impression this is already a podcast, though. Do you think Heatran is a frog? Yeah. It's great. We've hit the big 25. It's time to start a podcast. And talk about gay frogs and whatever Heatran is. I think it might be a frog. Heatran can have a gender. It's one of the few legendaries that can have a gender. That means it can be gay. It can be a gay frog if you let it be a frog. It could be great. It could be great. The water turned the freaking frog gay. The thing is, Heatran is like a... pretty sure it's a fire type. Fire steel type? It's like dead if you put it in water. So you're not turning it gay at that point, you're just killing it. You're committing frogicide. And that's horrible. Why would you do that? Heatran had a good family and a loving spouse in a volcano somewhere, and then you went and poured water on it. like a science fair project. And now it's dead. It's floating around in the water. You killed it. It's never gonna go back home to its spouse Heatran ever again. Well, that's assuming its spouse was a Heatran. For all I know, it married a Durant. But the frog is in super hell. Oh no! Why did we run out of budget? We ran out of budget for the podcast, and we sent the Heatran to super hell. Now its Durant lover will never know what happened to it. Now it's going to give, like world life events through a Tumblr meme format forever. It's going to tell Durant, "I love you," and Durant's going to respond, "The Queen of England has died." God, that is still how some people get their news on Tumblr, by the way. That's like an actual thing. It's like I forgot what that show is actually called. Is it like Supernatural or whatever? That show has a Tumblr meme format. And that's how people learn the news. I'm not even kidding. That last panel just becomes whatever world event is going on. So that's genuinely how some people found out that the Queen of England had died. Yeah, it's how a lot of people find out things. There we go. We got proof right there. That's how, we got it. We got one. Oh god. And if we move on with the Sans Undertale killed the Queen of England, and then she like reincarnated, I think, as Trisha Paytas' child or something. That's from what I understand of the timeline. I'm not really that into the timeline. I try not to look directly at it because I feel like if I do, I might like get cataract cancer or something, but I don't know, like turbo mono. Oh god. Oh jeez, I don't think birds are real. This is
to be honest.
Oh god.
If someone here hasn't hit the sleepless high, I will be very surprised because it happened to me very frequently.
My eyes used to be so purple.
Think I'm on it right now. I am having a crisis.
I don't think birds are real
right now. I usually do, but right now I don't.
I like that I felt the need to specify. I do think birds are real, actually, guys. This is not... This is just a bit, guys. Don't misconstrue my words. We all know birds aren't real, though. They're a plant created by the government to hide the fact that NASA no longer wants to go to the ocean because they owe the Megalodon's family money after misconstruing how big it actually is. The Megalodon is tiny! Don't let them lie to you! To be fair, I had said some wild-ass shit here and there. A lot of things, yeah. Yeah. I don't remember a lot of it. I wish squids were real. God. What? The further down we go, I feel like the more unhinged I get. It's kind of bizarre. Oh god, she's acting like the interviewer. Oh god. Well, I think I found the Titan. It's weirdly... Oh! I forgot about that! Dude just got sushi'd. Dango. Pokevore! No! Why aren't you saying anything? Don't look at me like that. It's a valid question.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, you do that a lot.
I want to set it on fire so bad.
It's a fish, I don't know about that.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't think it was a fish!
I didn't think it was a fish, or I didn't think it was the fish. I have no idea. I was stun-locked by Pokebore. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh no, it's Zinc. We got 2 back-to-back Zinc clips. I can only imagine how that's gonna go. Badly, I assume.
Do you have AIDS?
What?
Oh my god.
Why would you say that? Zeke, you can't just ask someone that! What the fuck? God damn it, Zeke! I don't know! I genuinely don't know! Zink, you can't just say that! God. She said it so calmly! What's going on inside her head? What does she know that we don't? God, I also forget. What it? Oh no, it's Zink again.
I remember for like a month, but what's the worst that could happen?
Okay.
What's the worst that could
Oh,
happen?
okay.
Anyway? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No, what? What is death to an immortal being?
Okay.
Things die every day. It's fine. You know? You know. Anyway.
Okay, I feel like she just had a villain monologue and we forgot about it. I feel like this was like the start of her villain arc that we just forgot about. Every time peeps raid people, they simply contract rage. Rage Shadow Legend, that is. We gotta hydrate. Oh boy, I almost just knocked down my Fanta. That would not have been fantastic at all. Posture check. Up. My elbow keeps like crinkling. Or maybe that's my shoulder. I think that's my shoulder that's doing that. Why are you doing that? Cease! Not allowed. Oh god. This one I'm pretty sure was also clipped just to make fun of me. It took me so long to do this.
Okay. Dear God. If you do, good for you. I have really wonky ones.
Oh, I forgot about this. This was all for the sake of the stray bead. You have to draw it very precisely or it doesn't register at all. And I did it. I think this... Oh. You good? You good? I'm pretty sure she does it one more time.
All aboard.
I gotta subscribe for that! If you're wondering what that thump was, that was me legitimately slamming my face into the desk. I don't remember why I did that, but that was me legitimately slamming my head into the desk. But at what cost? I think there was another one after that, and that's why I reacted that way, because I thought, yeah, I'll get the stray bead for sure. Nope. One more left. Yeah, it didn't actually hurt that bad, but I wouldn't recommend doing it. Oh, I remember this one.
We gotta roll.
We gotta roll.
All our money's going in the gacha.
Lowercase screaming.
Oh.
Broke bitch. Yeah, it's okay. Past me sure wasn't. I'm broke. Honestly accurate. That's still...
I'm gonna cry.
I never realized how often I say I'm gonna cry or I'm crying. Am I a basic Twitter white girl? Is that the secret lore? Not a jellyfish, but actually a basic Twitter white girl? Who is always crying and cannot even? Is this the secret lore? Is this all I've ever been? Is this all I'll ever amount to be? I just turned 25 and I'm having some life crises already. It's okay, I'm only half white. It's probably fine. That balances out. Oh god. I remember clipping this one. It's from the first birthday stream again.
We're gonna be playing a bit of Animal
dropped my
Crossing. I just
phone.
dropped my phone on the
Oh,
floor.
yeah.
It can stay there for the time being. Let me actually try to pick it up with my foot. Give me a
There
second, I'm
seems
trying
to be a
get it.
trend of me trying to do that.
No. I missed it. My socks won't let me pick it up. I flipped it over. Oh god. Hold on. Give me a sec. I've got
One
it.
thing I do miss about my very first model was I could look so smug for no reason. I can't. I've lost that energy over the years. Through every model transition, I've steadily lost the smug energy, which I do think is a bit of a loss. This one is I don't this this one wasn't clipped for anything in particular other
There's
than
a whole untapped well of things I could tell you about, like, stupid, irrational thoughts I have. I don't know how common they are, but I'm fairly sure it's related to some form of paranoia, but...
Sure was.
I think the most absurd one is one that I have had to, like, come to terms with recently. I will write it down, though. You're right. I need to, like, send the raid off like I said I was gonna do 20 minutes ago. I'll write it down. No, I won't. I'm lazy. One of you guys remind me. And then I'll have to struggle to remember it. Oh god, frames per second.
What was it that I needed to remember? What was it that I needed to remember? What? I don't know the context for that one. I'm trying to, like, read the chat to see if that, like, gives me any indication of what... Bone Squad. What? I have no idea what I was supposed to remember here. It's been way too long. Did I ever come back to that? Replay it.
There is a whole untapped well of things I could tell you about, like, stupid, irrational thoughts I have. I don't know how common they are, but I'm fairly sure it's related to some form of paranoia, but... I think the most absurd one is one that I have had to, like, come to terms with recently. I will write it down, though. You're right. I need to, like, send the raid off like I said I was gonna do 20 minutes ago. I'll write it down. No, I won't. I'm lazy. One of you guys remind me. And then I'll have to struggle to remember it. Oh god, frames per second.
It had to do with paranoia and a story I was going to tell you guys. That could have been anything. I wonder if I ever told you guys about it. Well, I guess I did say that I struggled to remember it later, so... Maybe the, It had to do with paranoia. And something I had to come to terms with. Yeah, I know myself pretty well, at least. We got that going for me. Yeah, hello! Oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen you around. God. We're back for a little bit. I can't say we're back completely from disappearance, but we sure are temporarily back for birthday stream. Birthday stream. As a celebration, we're just kind of watching all of my clips and trying to remember what the hell happened in this one. It's supposed to be a reminder, but I didn't give any indication for what I was supposed to be remembering.
All aboard.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Angry Hot Dog. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh boy, rar. Rar indeed. I have no idea what I was supposed to be remembering in this clip. Haven't been streaming in forever because you got lazy. Honestly, mood. I could probably have been doing so much more, but between life and general, I don't have the energy to stream and be entertaining. I just haven't been doing it super often, but I am trying to pop up every now and again. Bird day. I love birds. But, yeah. Mandatory birthday stream. We're just kind of watching a bunch of my clips, and I don't even know if... I think at first we were just going down memory lane and, like, looking at, like, how far we've come. We've definitely at least took 2 steps forward. I wouldn't say we've gone very far from where we started, but we've, definitely upgraded somewhere along the way. You got lucky seeing this? Discord randomly told you. Yeah, Discord's been a bit unreliable lately when it comes to that. I streamed yesterday for an hour, but I was, like, completely out of it. Joined the Discord and sent a birthday video. I'll have to check that out later. I've got, like, maybe 40-ish minutes left of it being my birthday. The day is almost over, but it's been a pretty good birthday so far. I got a Hatsune Miku cup from the GameStop, which is pretty cool. I now have a cup to put liquid in. I only had one other cup to put drinks in, and it was one I got for Christmas, and it has the Grinch on the side of it. So now I have a Miku cup, so I can put... I don't really have any Miku-associated drinks that I could put in it, except for, like, maybe Baja Blast, because that's, like, blue, I guess, but, I don't know what I put in it. I don't tend to drink out of cups, that's why I didn't really have any. But now that I have a Miku cup, maybe I'll be more invested. 50% more cup. Yeah. Something like that. I have no idea what the current clip was about. Sockman was the one that clipped it, and we still don't know about that thing I had to come to terms with recently. It was probably, honestly, at the time of this, it was probably the fact that I hallucinate at night. It was probably that. If I am in a car outside at night, I hallucinate, and it fucking sucks because I think it's real, so I freak out. I'm never the one driving, though, so it's not like a case of I'll swerve off the road or anything. But sometimes I just see shit. And sometimes it's people running into the road that aren't actually there. Sometimes it's animals. One time, we were driving down a back road that had a lot of trees on the sides of it. And at some point, for some reason, I turned around because I was in the back seat and looked out the back window. I think I've told this story before. And what I saw was a white deer creature with a humanoid, like, upper half crawling after the car pretty quickly and dragging its lower half against the ground. And then I just turned around, and then I, like, did a double take, because I was like, wait, what the fuck was that? And of course it wasn't there, because it wasn't real. But for, like, a split second, I turned around, saw that thing chasing the car, and was like, yeah, that's normal. Then I turned around, then I had to look back, because what was that? And it was just like, okay. If they're real, you can call insanity in court. Oh my god. Almost 4 years is crazy though. The fact that I'm never the one driving is kind of like the best case scenario, because the pasta that got sat on by accident. I have sat on so many things in the car on accident. Most of it has been food items, and it has been unfortunate. One time I accidentally sat on my lupia. I was so distraught. I crushed it. It was a gift, and I sat on it. It still tasted fine. But I crushed it. It wasn't like a solid lumpia anymore. Oh god. But yeah, hallucinations suck. It was probably that. That's probably my best guess as to what the thing I wanted to tell you guys that I came to terms with recently. Probably just that I hallucinate at night. Oh god. One of the thoughts related to paranoia was it was sleeping on a beanbag. Oh, I don't like that. Was that... I saw the beanbag in the chat for that, I think. Beanbag. Someone said beanbag. Was it the beanbag? I don't remember what I told you. I'm kinda glad I forgot it if so, cause... Oh god, if something's on my beanbag... Oh, now I have it full of stuff, so I wouldn't be able to tell if something was on my beanbag. It'd be hidden. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. No. I hate that, actually. God, I don't want something to be in my beanbag. Man. Oh, it probably was something actually in the beanbag, because it has a zipper. And at any point, something could just be inside the beanbag, and I wouldn't know. God, I don't like this train of thought. Oh, God. I don't want to think about this anymore. Throw hands. I have twig arms. I've got, like... I can literally, like, wrap my other hand around my wrist and have it touch, like, the first knuckle of my hand. Like, it's... I got twig arms. Well, yeah, I could probably kick it. I could probably kick it pretty hard. Yeah, I can do that. Can't guarantee it'll help me much, but I could probably do that. If something crawls out of my beanbag, I'm passing away immediately. I'm passing away immediately if something climbs out of my beanbag. I hate it. Moving on from that horrifying thought, we've got another Zinc clip from ye olden 4 years ago. Back with our old model.
Oh, this is
Gotta see old Mike too. Why are you leaning towards me?
Of course, of course, of course. Of course. I just want to catch
It looks like she's trying to nuzzle me. Why did it explode? Are you good? What? Okay. So... I do remember that. She was trying to catch an alpha Walrein for me. It seemed like she'd been doing it for a while. I think the leg muscle tends to be the strongest untrained muscle. Like, if you don't do anything to, like, strengthen any part of your body, your legs by default, I think, end up being the strongest. But it's also unfortunate, because if you take one leg off the ground, you are now very unbalanced. So, if it grabs you, you're kinda screwed. Oh god, we got another Team Sonic racing clip. With the oldest model, too.
Okay. I haven't modified any of these characters' cars. That might be part of the issue. Let us commence forth.
Oh,
Hi,
I just
hello, Marco.
realized.
Welcome aboard.
Bartholomew!
I'm excited for that rebrand. What was I? Oh god, the story.
Oh god, the story.
Okay, let me try to get my thoughts together. It takes me a bit to actually get, like...
Okay, that's still true though. It still takes me a while to get coherent thought going. You can see Bartholomew in this clip. I miss Bartholomew. Bartholomew got Lion King to death, and now we have King Arthur as a, not a replacement, just as a successor. My new model, let's see, that was probably... I want to say 2 years ago. On my birthday 2 years ago, I officially debuted this model, because I was still technically using it before I had actually fully debuted. I'm technically out of pre-debut now. I did say I'm out of pre-debut, but I'm still so inconsistent that it's like I never actually left. But for a while I was using this model even before debut. I just had it upside down. So you couldn't see it clearly, but I just had my entire setup upside down. So it was like I was in Australia. But yeah, so this current model is about 2 years old, I think. Yeah, I agree. I think I stream at least once a month, or at least once every 2 months. I'll have at least one stream. Sometimes I have like a streak where I stream multiple times a month and then disappear for a really long time. But I think the longest I've gone was it was like a 6-month gap where I wasn't streaming at all. But I think I had clarified beforehand that I wasn't going to be streaming in that time frame because I was moving. When I moved into where I currently live, I stopped streaming as often because I was preparing to move, and things are kind of turbulent in the household for a little bit. But things are better now. It turns out I get along a lot better with my family when I'm not actively living with them. Who would have thought? So yeah, we've made some good progress on that front. You can also tell the older clips in general are like, I would say I have more energy even on my like lesser energy days that I did way back when. Here we got Zink's murder arc, which could be anything. If Zink is playing Splatoon, who fucking knows?
I only died like twice.
Okay.
I shoot 16 people!
Okay.
Holy shit! What do you mean I got 16?
She was using
oh my
the
God, no one even got close to that. No one even got close.
Was this regular turf war?
What?
Okay, I guess that was regular turf war Zink with a splatter shot, I think. Zink playing Splatoon is guaranteed to be a bloodbath, is what I'm understanding. I'm okay at Splatoon, but Zink has always been better at the game than me, which fucking sucks, but you will never see us play against each other, at least. Oh, this one's an old clip coming up. This one's an old one.
Someone else pick that up for me.
I had just started rewatching
Okay.
DBZ Abridged. I think
Don't
you
worry,
can,
best buddy, I got you.
can kind of tell.
I don't even know your name. I did it.
I
I
did
died
it.
for you, best buddy. Go. Please!
I love when my teammate goes into a blocked area. Oh, I want the Solosis. Can I catch that? Oh, I tapped it right. Cool. I have my keyboard slightly elevated, so it's kind of harder to type on. Older clips are always interesting because you can see the old layout I used to have when everything was under construction. The train flooded. We have the train underwater, which I think you guys know. We have a bunch of glass tunnels that we travel through. There was a bit of a mishap, and one of the tunnels collapsed and flooded everything. So for a little bit there, we were a bit underwater, so we had construction tape everywhere. But we have since fixed it. That is no longer an issue. We fixed the interior and the tunnel, and we in theory shouldn't, like, flood again. In theory. Who knows in practice, though.
Wow, look how short I am! I'm tiny.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time I ever played Violet and this internet died. The internet died, and I can't tell if that's why that cut off, or if that's just where someone chose to cut the clip. I'm tiny. Yes, yes indeed, Xenon. Oh boy. How many more clips do we have? Oh, we're almost, I think, done. Nope, some more just loaded. Oh god. Is the goal to watch all of them? Because we've got quite a few. We've got a few. Let's see. What's the least viewed clip I have? I bet it... Oh. Hey, there's a birthday stream. I bet it's a Zinc clip. No? I think we hit the bottom. It looks like it was a birthday stream. A birthday stream, and it was a reminder. Of
If
what?
someone in the Discord or something can remind me after stream to take a picture of King Arthur, I can show you guys that King Arthur has gotten fluffy. And I need to water
Oh, I did
King
remember
Arthur.
to do that.
But if you tell me to look at King Arthur, I'll remember to water them.
I
It'll
did
work
remember
out.
to do that, yeah.
Probably. I just gotta, like, have other people remind me to do things.
Yeah. I did remember to do that one. I don't remember when this was. I have a party hat on, so I can only assume it was last year. But, I was almost right. A bunch of Zinc clips are in the bottom half. I don't think Zinc clips tend to do very well. A little bit unfortunate. She at one point sings World Is Mine, but in a lower register. I don't know if you guys want to listen to that. We did clip it, but I'm pretty sure it still had game audio playing over top of it, so it's not very clear. Yeah, we did do that. I don't know what... Seka! Yeah, like that. I have no idea if she was on key or not. I haven't watched that clip in forever. What are the shiny odds? I don't remember a lot of these clips. Do you guys want to watch more clips, or... What do you guys think? It's been like 3 hours of... Almost like 3 hours of clip watching, I think. We had like an hour of just chatting, and then... We're still technically just chatting. If we're out of clips in Pokemon time. Let's see. Is there any other clip I want you guys to see? We've got this one. This one's a good one. This is a good one to end off on.
I appreciate it all the same. Hopefully I'll be able to, like, consistently stream again.
Ha ha ha.
Why would you do that? We're at the very end. Why would you do that?
I cast
Why would
explosion.
you, like, why? Everything's gonna be a mess if you do that. To keep the train on fire, what have you done?
I think that's a good one to end off on. It's a good one to end off on, I think. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. I just have the thing called, okay. Yes. Close out of that. Do we... Okay. So we can play Pokemon next, if that's our next objective. Hold on. I'm gonna switch over here just in case we don't actually decide to play Pokemon, but... I don't know which Pokemon to play. I gotta hydrate and a posture check real quick. And a posture check. Do you guys ever think about how I don't stop streaming at all? Like, once I start, I don't really take any breaks, and I just go, like, all the way through, even if it's like a 6-hour long stream. I think about that sometimes. I've heard that that's not normal. Oh, jeez. Thanks for stopping by, H. It was great seeing you again. Let me see. I think it's in the, whatchamacallit, I have it linked somewhere. Hold on, wait. Can I... Does this work? Will this pull it up? Yeah, I think that should... I don't know if it shows up for you guys too. You should be able to click that. And... Discord. Yeah, there you go. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh boy. Hobby mentality versus job mentality. Yeah. So, I was thinking about it. The closest I got was using BRB screen. I forget that I have that. Like, while looking for the cartridge, I forgot, like, I even had it, so that's why I wasn't using it sooner. But I do have a BRB screen, and I do have the ability to take a break. It's just I feel like if I go take a break, I'll come back and no one will be here. So, in my brain, it's like, yeah, you might as well just keep streaming, because everyone's gonna leave otherwise. So I just don't take a break. But I've heard, like, especially from Rinri recently, yeah, that I should be taking breaks, because going non-stop the way I do is probably causing burnout. And might be the reason why I'm so sporadic with when I stream. Because it's more of like a, you have to commit, like, whenever you hit the live button. Which is not how most streamers do it, apparently. So, maybe I should be taking breaks. The reason I bring that up is because I'm starting to flag in energy right now. So, I could play Pokemon, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry the momentum into it. And I'm wondering if taking a break for a little bit, like maybe a 5-minute break would help. It might not, and I might still not have energy if I come back, but... who knows? Maybe, I was gonna say new year, new me, but I've also, it's been like a new year for like 4 months, so I don't know if that applies. I could try it. You guys seem to be mostly okay with it, if not all the way okay with it. So I could, I guess, yeah. I can hear my roommates out and about. I want to go say hi to them. I'll come back in like 5 minutes, hopefully. Maybe I could eat something. I ate my waffle earlier, so I don't have leftovers anymore. I don't have anything I can make that's like quick, so I can't eat anything, but I guess I can take a break. I'm gonna do that, actually. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys can leave if you want. You're not obligated to stay here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go say hi to my roommates, and I'll be back, and then if I'm able to, we'll play Pokemon, I guess. We'll figure out what to do when I come back, whether I have the energy to keep streaming, or if we're just gonna, like, call it there. Because I think it's been a pretty good birthday stream, even if even if we like only really watched clips. I that was kind of fun. That was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys can leave if you would like. Do disperse however you would like. I will be back though in like 5 minutes. It was a bit of a walk down memory lane, yeah. It's so interesting seeing how I used to talk versus how I talk now. Okay. For reals this time, I will be back in 5 minutes. I don't know what to say when transitioning to a BRB screen. Alright. We back. I acquired a lemonade along the way. I learned... I don't know what I learned exactly. I guess, how my roommate's days went. Interesting. I have a lemonade. I'm kind of scared about where I have it. It's leaking a little bit. And I don't know about it. So, I originally went to go get my, other lemonade. But it kind of, I think it's regular. It's a regular lemonade. It's, got pulp in it. A lot of pulp. And I pulled out the one that I had first. And all of the pulp had sunk to the bottom and turned orange. So, I guess it was like a week old. I forgot, though. Oh, wait! The bottle says strawberry hibiscus. So I guess it's, I guess it's strawberry lemonade after all. So I pulled it out, it looked weird. And I turned to Asteria and I'm like, should I still drink this? And she's like, here, have this one. And she pulls out another lemonade that she had just come home with. I'm guessing that was the goal to begin with, was probably to hand it off to me. Because I accepted the first one. So I'd probably accept a second one. So I've got this thing. It has pulp in it. It's good. It does taste like strawberry. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that at first. It's like the only flavor coming through is strawberry. So that's interesting. But, I don't know why I said the. I've got an eyelash in my eye now. That really sucks. So... What was I gonna say? Oh, I said that I didn't have any food that I could snack on, and while that was technically correct, it was also technically incorrect. Because I walked out there and sat on the floor. I was like, yeah, I'd eat food if I had some, but I don't have anything that's, like, quick to make. And Winry's like, well, you've got the ice cream cake in the refrigerator. I forgot that was part of... I forgot it was my birthday. I forgot I had cake. So, that's something. I do think the break was helpful, but I do not think it'll carry me through being able to play a game and remain entertaining, unfortunately. So I think it's almost... We've got 5 minutes till 12 anyway, so the day's about to roll over. I think this is probably... Like, we've reached a good point to stop the stream, I feel like. One day we will play a game again while actually streaming. We're gonna get back to that one day. We're gonna play Pokemon again, probably, knowing me. That day is not today, though. I need more, I don't know, motivation. I just don't think I can be entertaining at the moment. Like, I, for some reason, have lost the majority of my skill in multitasking. So I have a hard time, like, paying attention to two things at once. I don't know why. I used to be able to do it just fine. But now it's like, maybe it's because I'm standing up now. Maybe I'm realizing how tired I am while standing. Because I can get away with it when I'm sitting. I can just kind of slog through it, even if I'm, like, really low energy. But when I'm standing, I'm, like, fully aware of how little energy I actually have. And it's like, yeah, I could try. I can't guarantee it would be good, though. So I would have, like, very bare bones commentary on everything going on. I've thought about pre-recording gameplay and just, like, having it go in the background, like, and clarifying that it's not actually me playing in real time. But I feel like that's a little bit boring, you know? I don't know. Because I wouldn't be really commentating on what's happening unless something really, like, interesting occurred. I could do that if you guys think it would be interesting, but I don't know. It would be a way of I guess, not having to worry about the multitasking, because it would be pre-recorded gameplay of me playing, but not, like, in real time, if that makes sense. So I don't know if I'd be able to read dialogue at that point. I'd have to, like, plan for me to be reading and not being distracted at the time. I do think if I pre-recorded gameplay, I would probably be able to, I guess, engage whatever game I'm playing a little bit better. And I would probably not worry too much if I were doing something grindy. I don't know. Maybe maybe I should just become like a Let's Player, but like a silent Let's Player. I think about that sometimes, or I could just play a game but not say anything over the top of it. So it would be kind of redundant to even use my VTuber model for it. I don't know. I feel like part of my charm as Xenon Zingo is talking over things, so I don't think a Let's Play channel would be very good. Who knows, though. As long as I were commentating over top of it, I guess it'd be fine. I don't know how frowned upon it is to do pre-recorded and then talk over it in real time, though. I don't know if that's like a thing. Maybe I can run a poll on it one day. Well, yeah, I think we've got 1 minute or so until we hit 12. I think we've probably reached the end of the track for tonight. So, plenty of folks do it. Do they do it on live stream, though, is the question. Because I could be talking real time. I hear an underwater car. I wonder where it's going. Is it like a thing that people do on live stream? I feel like that's the point of a live stream is, you know, live streaming it, so I don't know. I guess I could start a new trend, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the large appeal is the real-time aspect of you playing the game, interacting with chat, and playing the game at the same time in real time, but I don't know. I could maybe do one stream like that and see what you guys think. I would just have to put a little disclaimer at the very top that it's pre-recorded so no one gets confused. Since I'm not speed running or anything, it's probably not breaking any terms of service, so yeah. We have, unfortunately, it's now, we've hit 12 a.m. and that's what I was thinking in my head. It'd be like putting Subway Surfers and like jingling keys off to the side. But yeah, we have reached 12 a.m. so it is no longer birthday. No longer birthday. We have to get rid of all the party hats, unfortunately. We have reached the after party, where it is no longer socially acceptable to wear the party hat, alas. So everyone has to take off their party hats. I don't actually know how to take off my party hat, so we're just gonna pretend that's not there. We're just gonna pretend the party hat's not there. But yeah. Maybe as like a test run I could record me playing a game. Or maybe I could record Zinc playing a game, I don't know. And just kind of have the footage on there and put a disclaimer that it's not like live footage. It's pre-recorded. And then I could like be off to the side and just kind of talk to you guys while looking at the game on occasion. Or trying to... I don't even know. Knowing me, I would end up talking about the gameplay anyway. So I don't know how well that would even go. I get that's what the point of a test stream is. We would test it, see how well it works. If it doesn't work at all, we'll never do it again and we'll just continue playing live games. Or we could, if it works, we'll just keep doing that formula for a little bit until we stop. Until we stop and go back to live playing. Commentary video vibes. I could be what are those called? A reaction I could be a reaction, a live streamer, a reaction live streamer. I would just kind of be off to the side critiquing my own play. Like, yeah. Right here I missed a jump, which is really dumb. I missed a jump. Don't know what I was thinking. Right here you can actually tell that I wasn't looking at the screen, as shown by how I'm running into a wall for 4 seconds straight. Yeah. It would be me reacting to my own content, not anyone else's. I am entirely self-centered here. Entirely self-enamored, as shown by Zinc. But, yeah, I mean, it's something we could try. I could... Oh, but that would mean that the stream lengths are dependent on how long I play a game for. Oh, I'd have to, like, plan around that. I'd have to plan... The stream is going to be exactly this long, or the gameplay segment is going to be this long. There's some thought to put into that. I was about to just immediately launch into my next thought of, I don't think I'm actually a gamer, guys. I don't know if I'm cut out for gaming. Like, I don't know what else to do on Twitch. This is kind of the gaming platform, but I don't think I'm good at video games. At least not enough to, like, warrant being a streamer. That's that's part of why I, like, don't stream too often, is because I'm like, I don't think y'all are here for the game. Like, whenever we just have just chatting segments, I feel like that's when we, like, peak in viewership. The moment I start playing a game, I'm like ass at it, so I don't blame y'all for leaving whatsoever. But I don't think you guys are here for the gaming part. So it's like, why do I play games on stream? Sometimes I don't even want to be playing games on stream. And it's like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Like, I could do art. I don't know how I would go about that, though. Still observe the gaming antics. I appreciate that. I really do. The other part of me thinks I do play games a lot better when I'm not streaming. Like, Zinc does pretty well with Splatoon when she's streaming. I can't do that, though. I don't have that same consistency that Zinc has when it comes to Splatoon specifically. I don't know, I feel like Zinc has slightly better gamer energy than I do. So, I don't know, maybe Zinc can still do live streams. Stream where we teach Xenon how to cook our favorite meals. Oh god, are you just gonna, like, run the recipe through Google Translate 7 times? I feel like I'd make mustard gas at y'all's request and then die on stream. Okay, we gotta hydrate. Is the lemonade hydrating? Can I drink the lemonade, or is that a dehydrate? I'm gonna drink the lemonade. It's supposed to be refreshing. There was pulp in it. There's now pulp in my throat. Posture check. Ow. I just, like, windmilled my arm and it really hurt. But yeah. I guess there's nothing stopping me from pre-recording gameplay and just talking alongside it. It's doing better. I still can't really taste, but I have been taking better care of my teeth. I've been motivated. The job hunt has actually been very motivating. I gotta look good for that. And I've discovered that I don't mind smiling so much when I actually take care of my teeth. Who would have thought? Who would have thought caring about your appearance makes you not as self-conscious about certain facets of your face? So that's been cool. I'm not so worried about that anymore. It's been pretty confidence boosting. Still can't taste, but I don't really want to. Apparently my family thought I couldn't taste because of COVID. That had nothing to do with it, so... They thought I couldn't taste because of COVID. I've actually just not been able to taste since middle school. I was great at being boozled because of that. I thought it's because I had braces at the time, so I thought food just got trapped in there forever. Nope. I genuinely, actually, not a thing. My running theory was that I just had really bad, like, dental hygiene, and that's why I can't taste, but now that I think about it, I couldn't taste back when I had braces on, and my teeth were, like, in peak condition during the braces era. So I think I just genuinely lost the ability to taste and smell when I was younger from something completely unrelated. I feel like something went wrong along the way, so I don't think it could have been that, because I was still taking care of my teeth back then. And then something happened, like, in between that era. I'm getting back on track with that, though. God, if I can get the job I'm trying to go to, they have, like, dental coverage. I can go to the dentist and fix the hole in my tooth. That'd be great. I could maybe smile even more confidently then. It'd be great. I don't know. I guess taste is a pretty big part of eating. I like food for the texture and the temperature. Like, when you can't taste anything, you kind of come to appreciate food in a different way. Like, yes, it does keep you alive, but also texture and temperature are your next best thing if you can't taste anything. Because I can still pick up slight taste. Like, not very strong. Like, when I eat mac and cheese, I can't taste anything. But I get the temperature and I get the texture. So I make very soupy mac and cheese. Because I can't taste it. There is nothing coming through with that. So I prioritize the texture and the temperature. Cold mac and cheese is not good. But yeah. Oh, I've started eating broccoli again recently, because it's in a lot of Alfredo dishes, and broccoli with Alfredo on it is actually pretty good. I, again, can't taste it. I have no idea what Alfredo actually tastes like, but as a substance, it is actually pretty good. Is it a condiment? I'm not really sure. Like, broccoli with Alfredo sauce on it is pretty good, but I don't know if that means that Alfredo sauce is a condiment or not. So, maybe it is, maybe it's not, whatever. I've started eating broccoli again. It's pretty good. I again can't taste it. The texture's alright if the broccoli is damp. Okay, Alfredo is a cheese, Alfredo sauce is a condiment. What does the cheese look like? I've only ever been exposed to the sauce, not the actual cheese. I've heard that it's a cheese, but not... Like, what does the actual cheese look like? Yeah, that's fair, I don't know either. Can only assume it's, like, gooey. Yeah! Alfredo is a cheese, from what I understand. It's a cheese sauce. Cheese. Man. Oh, at the Waffle House, they have something called cheese grits. And that shit's delicious. I love that. I don't know if I'm tasting any of it. I think I was. But it was like... It's got such a good texture. I love grit texture. I don't like oatmeal, but I love grit texture. I think I don't like oatmeal because I can taste some part of the oatmeal and I hate it. I don't know what part I'm tasting, but I do not like it. But grits are great. They don't have whatever that oatmeal taste is because I can't taste them at all. But I like to bunch them up, and they're just a weird texture. I love it. When you add cheese to it, I never thought to add cheese to it before, because again, can't really taste. But it makes them way softer. It's like eating eggs, and I'm allergic to eggs, so it's like... I don't know why I almost said surrogate egg. I feel like that's a completely different thing. But it's like... replacement egg. Because I can't eat eggs because I'm allergic to eggs. I can technically eat eggs, I just get sick, but I sometimes will risk it because I like eggs. I don't think eggs have a taste. That's one thing I am pretty confident in saying. There's a lot of foods that I didn't know had a taste. Hindsight is 2020, but a lot of the times I'd be told, no, actually, they do have a taste. Eggs, I'm pretty sure, do not have a taste. So, I would just kind of, I don't know, eat eggs and just suffer. Oh god, what is the taste of egg? I don't even know, man. It's so subtle, I can't taste it. I would not be able to taste it. So, it's like it's basically just eating eggs that won't make me sick or potentially kill me. So cheese grits create the texture of scrambled eggs, and I love it. It's great. They're great. I'm so glad they've been introduced into my life. If only Waffle House would get added to DoorDash, I would DoorDash cheese grits all the time. It's probably for the best that they don't get added, because I will, like, break the bank buying cheese grits from Waffle House. God. It's like how recently I discovered I can taste tartar sauce. I, at first, did not like tartar sauce. But I found out, if you're just putting it on fish and nothing else, it's great. I like it. I don't know how to describe the taste of tartar sauce, because it's pretty much just like tangy sour. But it's good. Especially on fish. Fish is so much better with tartar sauce. Who would have known? I wouldn't have. Because I wasn't going to do it, because again, it's a kind of redundant thing. I don't think fish have a taste. I'm pretty sure, like, they probably do. I just can't taste them. Tartar sauce gives them a taste, and it's a good taste, and the texture's nice, too. Eggs have a unique taste. That's fair. I will sometimes... The way I describe a taste is usually to equate it to a texture or something that I have been able to smell at least at one point in my life. Like, to be fair, I have never drank gasoline before, but it smells like cardboard, so I can only assume gasoline would taste like cardboard. That's my best guess. Gasoline and cardboard have the same smell, so I can only assume they taste the same too. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it makes sense to me. So sometimes I'll describe, usually it's a non-food item, to be fair. I have bitten a candle before, so I can describe that. The texture of a candle, if you were to bite it, is the same texture of the Dots candy. If you were to bite into the Dots candy, if you guys know what I'm talking about, that's the equivalent of biting into a candle. It sucks. They both suck. They don't. They smell the same to me. I have always they're the same to me. Gasoline smells like what cardboard tastes like. I would know this because I used to eat cardboard all the time. God. I mean, that's what it's like that for me. They smell the same to me. So I can only assume gasoline tastes like cardboard. Because cardboard and cardboard smell are the same. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. It probably doesn't. Is there another... Something recently came up. I don't remember what it was. It was a food item for once. I don't remember what food item, but it was a food item for once that we were like, it smells like this, so it probably tastes like that. Or it tastes like this, and it's like... The taste of it reminds me of the smell of this other thing, if that makes sense. I don't think it does, but the way I perceive smell and taste is probably very different to the average person. I don't know why. I can only assume. So, yeah. I think it's been a pretty productive stream, even though I don't think anything really happened at all. We got to walk down memory lane, and I got to fill you guys in on how my life's been going a little bit. Soft mush with a crust. Oh god. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. But, I think I'm gonna think more on the pre-recording gameplay idea. I think what I need to do is just think more about what I want to do as a streamer. Because if games aren't working out, and I'm not confident in drawing, what can I do? Because I do like streaming, but my life isn't interesting enough to, like, be able to stream consistently and be able to entertain you guys just with, like, speaking. I'm gonna keep drinking the lemonade, even if that is not a hydrate. French omelet. I like scrambled eggs, even if I'm allergic. But, I'm gonna think more on what to do streaming-wise. Maybe I'll try to get some ideas from you guys on what you guys think. I'm not confident in my art skills, so I don't think I could become an art streamer. I don't think I'm very good at games when playing on stream, but that might be the point. I don't have an interesting enough life to consistently give updates on stories. Make a PowerPoint. Oh my god. I just had a really funny idea. I don't know how to make a PowerPoint. That is, like, one thing I never got certified in, I don't think. Unless I did and I just forgot about it. I got certified in 4 different Microsoft things. I probably am certified in PowerPoints. I just don't fucking remember how to do them. I think I am certified in PowerPoints. God damn it. I don't remember any of it. But, I could make a PowerPoint. Yeah, I could just make hyperfixation PowerPoints. Oh god. Yeah. Nintendo of slideshow software. I think the funniest thing I could do right now is take, like, whatever I'm fixating on at the moment and just, like, put it into a PowerPoint and trap you guys for, like, an hour or 3 and just explain to you, like, the most off-the-rails fucking shit about, like, obscure characters in video games or why I like Okami so much. God, that would be... I'd trap you guys on a train just to derail everything. That could be such a funny concept if that is what I end up going with. I guess I could be like... I could just make PowerPoints. Honestly, that is our private calls, yeah. Whenever me and Spoopy Shadows get into a VC, it's just us going back and forth about whatever we're, like, focused on at the moment. And we're usually focused on such different things, it's kind of hilarious. Recently, I guess I should save it for a PowerPoint if I'm gonna talk about fixations. A lot of them are probably gonna be Pokemon related. Recently, I've been really fixated on a specific character in Pokemon, which is kind of funny, because it's a character that a VTuber has already fixated on. So, yeah. Also, yes, you can get certified in PowerPoint, in Microsoft PowerPoint specifically. Yeah, I did tell Spoopy Shadows about this character. If you guys know, like, some of the bigger VTubers, you can probably guess who I'm talking about, actually. There's, like, this one specific character in Pokemon that I got, like, Like, I fell down a rabbit hole learning about this character. They're such a weird fucking character. Just shows up and then just keeps showing up. I'm not talking about Looker, just like this weird fucking character. I could make a PowerPoint about him. That would be so fucking funny. Especially because it wouldn't even be the first time a VTuber specifically has fixated on this character. So it would be really fucking funny. I just make a PowerPoint about it. Oh god. I love the just married gif. I need to include that in the PowerPoint. Holy shit. You guys are gonna see just how unhinged I get when it comes to like fixations. Like sometimes I fixate on specific characters and sometimes it's a concept. Just a completely nonsensical concept. When we get to that point, it's gonna be great. I have a prospective career in just making slideshow PowerPoints and just telling you guys about it as if like this is like a classroom environment and you guys get to learn about the current hyperfixation of the week. It would actually be so fun. I'd be so engaged. I don't know if you guys would be engaged, but it could be something. It could be like my own little niche that I could do. I guarantee someone's already out there doing it, because nothing is truly original. But I can do it my own way. I can make my own spin on it. So it'll be great. I can make... The first one has to be dedicated to this stupid fucking character in Pokemon. It has to be. Oh god. When the pizza roll is done, get awesome. I need to send you. I think in our last VC, I'm pretty sure I was talking about this one specific like screenshot from the anime that I had a hard time finding. I finally found it again. I need to send it to you. Pretty sure you're the one I was talking to about that. I couldn't remember who I was talking to about it. This makes no sense to literally everyone else. It makes sense to me though, so it's okay. I'm so far from the mic, it's probably not picking up correctly. I need to get a mic stand or something. Ow. I'm like... Ow. I'm talking so much, my throat's getting sore. I'm too excited. My throat is getting sore. I have to stay low energy 90% of the time. I shouldn't drink the lemonade. I think it's making it worse. If I get too excited, I lose my voice. So I have to, like, be so low energy. I'm excited. Yeah, it never occurred to me that I could just lock you guys on the train with me and explain to you my hyperfixations. We don't even need to game. I'm not good at gaming. I am good at yapping about things, and I could probably make a PowerPoint. I was certified in it at one point. I was certified in Microsoft Word, in PowerPoint, in Excel, in whatever the fourth one was. I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna tap into that. That's what I was missing this whole time. I was trying to be like every other VTuber. I could have been just yapping the whole time. Screw the video games. Screw the art. We're just yapping. I'm gonna make a PowerPoint. I can put my art in the PowerPoint. I don't have to draw on stream. I can just put my art in there. Oh god. I'm too excited to get. Ow. God. Why? If I get too excited, I start like dying. Oh my god. That's gonna happen a lot in PowerPoint streams if we ever get that far. Yay! It's okay. This is why I have to be low energy for most streams. It counterbalances. I am like nerfed in so many fucking ways. Oh my god. Chat will now know what our 8-hour calls are like. They sure will. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream. I'm gonna make a PowerPoint that's so fucking long, and then I'm gonna find a way to keep yapping after it's done. I'm gonna, like, remember shit that I forgot to put in the PowerPoint and have to create a PowerPoint slide on the fly. It's gonna be great. I need to learn how to use PowerPoint again. Ugh. I always lose my voice after our calls. Ow! Ow! Coughing hurts so bad! Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna create, like, the worst stream experience ever. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Oh, I'm so excited for this. This is going to be what gets me back into streaming. I'm just gonna keep making PowerPoints about shit. The only problem is I'm going to eventually run out of things to talk about. I'm taking damage. I'm taking so much damage. God, I'm too excited. I think maybe we should stop streaming now. God, is my nose bleeding? I hope not. Hold on. I gotta go check on. I hyperfixation's too hard. Wish you could write a fucking 8-hour PowerPoint about shit you like. What's stopping you, honestly? The only thing stopping you is your mindset. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it even if it kills me. Even if I only do it once. It'll be so fucking funny if I do it at least once. I think I finally figured it out. All it took was me having a minor crisis on stream about how I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like none of us know what we're doing at this point. We're just living life on a rock floating through space. Yeah. I don't know if I could make a PowerPoint right now. I could just start yapping, but it'd be much funnier if I had a PowerPoint to accompany it. Like, I could in theory just start yapping, but that would be like every other stream. I gotta make it special. Like, I need the PowerPoint. I need it to show off my power. You guys gotta fear my power, okay? It's like that one clip said. I just didn't know it yet. I didn't know what my power was yet. As a train conductor, I control where we go! We are on the rails! But at any point, I can take us off of them. Yes, structured yap stream. It's going to be very, very incoherent. But that's okay. Oh my god. I don't know if Zinc will know what's going on, so I don't know if I can get her, like, involved in this, but this is exciting. I am excited. This opens up a whole new world I never even considered. I can just, like, I don't know. I always worried about talking about my own interest because it's like, man, what if I say something that no one likes? What if I'm cringe? But, like, it's my stream. I'm realizing now I have the power here. If the fan base I cultivate does not like who I am, they are not really fans of me. So, maybe depart from the train while you still can. Yeah, that's true. We could have it both ways. We don't have to get rid of games completely. Zinc can do the gaming. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Swoopy Shadows. For a while, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, I did just worry about talking about things I like. I think this probably stems from how I grew up. One time, I think I may have told this story before. Growing up, I was, like, very young, like elementary school. I had undiagnosed ADHD at the time, so they would often pull me out of class into these, like, separate mini class environments with other kids who are probably also ADHD now that I think about it. One time I got pulled away and we had like a teacher I'd never seen before, like guiding our little whatever the hell we were doing. And she for some reason decided to ask, okay, did anyone do anything fun over the weekend? And I raised my hand, I was all happy and confident, and she calls on me because I was the only person that raised my hand. And I said, I played video games. And she looked at me and she said, I said fun. And at that point, I decided I was never raising my hand in class ever again. Because I felt like both I had answered wrong and that whatever... I still remember that word for word to this day, that I had answered an opinion-based question wrong. And I remember in my head thinking, did that not answer the question? Did she actually say something else and I misheard her? But she clearly said, I said fun. So, wait, are video games not fun? Is it just not acceptable in a school environment? I was so distraught. So I think moments like that in childhood have like steadily built upon themselves to the point where nowadays it's like, yeah, I shouldn't talk about the things that interest me because I'm going to get a similar reaction, where if someone doesn't think what I'm talking about is fun or interesting, I'm going to get shut down or told that's not fun or that's not interesting or to stop talking. And I like talking. I like the sound of my own voice, as you guys have probably imagined. So I try to play it safe. I try not to talk about things that I think are, like, not interesting. There have been moments where I've talked about things that I do find interesting. The amount of times cannibalism has come up on stream is, like, mildly concerning at this point. Again, I will preface, I do not actually want to cannibalize anyone. I just think it's a fascinating thing that occurs sometimes. The fact that humans are so toxic that if we ever did try to eat each other, like whenever people are like, wouldn't that solve world hunger if we just started eating each other? No, it wouldn't. It would make it worse. Oh god, I know what you're talking about, Ray. The banger song. But, yeah. There are some things that I will mention if they can be funny. Like, cannibalism at this point is a joke on this channel. But other things, like, if I have a favorite character from a show, I tend to not talk about them. Like, I go out of my way to not mention them. I will go out of my way to not even imply I like a character in a show. Like, not romantically, just I think this character is cool. Like, there are some I'll get away with, I think. Like, Pyra, fucking love Pyra. I love Praxis. I love both of them from Xenoblade Chronicles. I will talk about them all day. But there are some characters that I would just not ever mention liking, because it's like, well, what if they're cringe? What if they're not a waifu? Like, what then? Oh god, well, I'm glad. I really like chatting with you guys. So it is really nice when I do find a conversation point that everyone seems to like, so that we can just keep having this back and forth conversation. It's just really nice. Which I'm not saying is like, you guys need to talk back. I'm perfectly capable of holding a one-way conversation. I will yap it myself if I have to. Posture check. But yeah, I think maybe my frontal cortex did fully develop. Maybe I am fully developed brain now. Because I'm now having revelations. That or I'm sleep deprived. I feel like I got a lot of sleep though. I shouldn't be sleep deprived. Maybe it's the year of innovation. We're gonna do PowerPoint presentations. That kind of rhymed. We're just gonna do what I want to do. And I think it'll... If it doesn't work out, that's fine. We can stay a niche channel forever. I don't really care about getting really big. I'll just share my interest with the small community. It could be everything happening at once, that is true. I think that is probably the better plan. Let's just do what I think is fun. We'll just do that from now on. So if that turns out to be PowerPoint presentations on like very specific characters, games, or concepts, maybe that's all we need. Cause I don't know, trying to be like every other VTuber or streamer, I'm so tired. Like, I'm just going in a circle with this. You guys get the point, I think. Gaming may not be my go-to. I'm okay at games, but I'm not, like, anything special at games. God, I feel like I didn't start maturing as a person until I hit 20, and I feel like I'm still growing. Like, I'm having revelations now, but that might just be the sleep deprivation. So, who knows? But I'm gonna do it. Oh jeez, most VTubers don't like or hate their own voice, and it's nice to know you love yours. I do really like mine. At first, like for the first 3 months, I was hearing my voice and thinking, man, I wish it were deeper. But I'm at that point now where I'm like, yeah, I'll listen to myself talk, like, for hours. I will listen to my own voice ad nauseum. I really like how I sound, actually. I don't know what that means, but I really like how I sound. It's fine if other people don't like how I sound, but I like how I sound. I often was told that my voice has a nice, like, quality or cadence to it. It usually puts people to sleep, but that's not an insult. It's just usually a smoother cadence. I don't think that applies nowadays, because I speak a little bit quicker than I used to, and a little bit louder than I used to. So I don't think I necessarily still have that smooth cadence that people liked at first. But that is just a part of growth. Sometimes you have to leave behind the traits that other people like, and new people will like the new traits that you have now. And that's just how it goes. So, if at any point you guys decide, yeah, this one is not for me anymore, that is okay. The train stops at many stations. You may depart at any point. I will not be bothered. I will not be surprised either, so don't worry about it. One day I will also depart the train, probably. Who knows when that may be? It won't be anytime soon unless something very tragic occurs. But, yeah, hopefully that's far off in the future. So, looking forward to potentially new horizons we will be embarking towards. PowerPoint fixation streams are going to be a very specific niche, but I think very fun. As long as I'm having fun, I don't think I'll burn out like I have been the past few months. So hopefully things work out. I think, yeah, I'm excited for what the future holds. I just turned 25. Also, the background music was off the entire time. Was anyone going to tell me that? Okay. Well, I wouldn't be a Xenon stream without some weird scuff somewhere along the way. Hell yeah. We just gotta have confidence. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I had a bunch of note cards going into that interview I told you about. The one card I had on top just says, have fun, don't worry. I wrote that as motivation, and I think that applies here too. Yeah. 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 I tend to talk quite a bit. I don't like when I'm not talking, because I feel like, whatchamacallit, it's the same reason I don't like to take breaks during stream. It's because I feel like if I have anything, like, quiet for too long, it's boring for you guys. But I, again, don't know how true that is, so I think it would be fine if I had more gaps in when I was speaking. As I told the interview lady, I do tend to ramble. Not just because I'm nervous, though that was an explanation at the time. I ramble when I'm nervous, but I also ramble when I'm excited, and I ramble It's just in general. I think my natural state of being is to ramble. Yapping, as they call it nowadays. Oh god. I was wondering how it was going on the YouTube side of things. I've thought about jumping to YouTube, but I don't think I'll ever fully commit to that jump. I think I'll probably stay on Twitch until I get struck down for, like, I don't know. I really don't know what I would get struck down for, so I'm just gonna not manifest anything stupid. I'm just gonna hope I don't do something really fucking stupid and get cancelled. But yeah. Streaming doesn't feel the same anymore. Yeah. AI is really putting a damper on a lot of things. I'm gonna make my PowerPoints completely AI free. No AI will be involved in my PowerPoints. I'm gonna do it all myself. So if it looks scuffed as hell, you know that was me. That was human error. Jellyfish error. Oh god. To be untethered is to be free. I still have my Twitter, but I really only check it every now and again. I don't post on it. I check it to see what's going on with the community and to look at Pokemon fan art. Pokemon fan art is kind of funny, honestly. It ranges from really cute to what the fuck is happening. God. I also still have Discord, but I know it's gone belly up. So it's not looking great. But I don't know where else to go. There hasn't been like a definitive replacement Discord yet. So once that pops up, might abandon ship towards that way. But the problem is everyone I know is on Discord. Everyone's on Discord. So even if I do jump ship to somewhere else, I can't guarantee anyone's going to be there. Yeah. There's no way to guarantee. It's the same reason I never left Twitter when it came to... Well, I don't use Twitter anymore anyway, but I never, like, jumped to Blue Sky or anything because I don't know if anyone's even there. I don't know if any of you guys would even get updates on Blue Sky. So... that's kind of why I never even tried to make the jump. I just stopped using Twitter. But I never jumped anywhere else, because I don't really think anyone else is going to be in these places. So it's kind of just a damned if you do, damned if you don't moment. Okay, but... oh god. Yeah, hopefully Blue Sky either, like, picks up traction or doesn't immediately explode. So, hopefully, accidentally had vibe code on. What? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, we talked for like a whole extra hour, guys. I meant to like stop way earlier, but then we had revelations and I like broke my voice. I'm not gonna be able to talk at work tomorrow. Oh god, we're on the last day of Boost Week tomorrow, so it's gonna be hell, because people are gonna be trying to get the last of the Boost Weekend. Oh god, AI gen code in the Blue Sky. God damn it, they're supposed to not be Twitter. They're supposed to be better than Twitter. Oh god, whatever. We can't have shit. We can't have shit. Oh. You feel at peace. Logging off of everything is recommended for finding less stress in your life, is what I've heard. Social media in general makes you more I don't know, it just makes you like doom scroll more often and worry about current events. If you just live in the moment, your life is like, I think, actually proven to be much happier. Like if you go outside more, or at least just spend time like near a window or something. Get sunlight. Getting sunlight like a plant, or being outside, breathing in all the microplastic. Just like existing in the moment. Talking with friends, maybe like picking up a hobby, stuff like that. It's like been proven to help your mental health in the long run. Screens are literally only detrimental to us at this point, but it kind of sucks that the only way to contact a lot of people nowadays is through a screen. Very unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Before I get sidetracked again on another tangent, though, I think it is probably time to end stream. I'm gonna go make mac and cheese and, like, lay on the floor and hope, like, the place I applied to contacts me. Okay. Oops. Let me... How's it going? Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anyone I can send a raid to. I'm kind of at that point where I've forgotten who a lot of people are. And I forgot how to send raids again, so... Let's see. Who can I send a raid to? I'm gonna be real, I don't recognize a lot of people showing up as options for me. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Are they about to stop streaming? It looks like Twilight Deku is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Hell yeah. Hey, it looks like last I saw they were using a PNG model, so it looks like they've upgraded. I guess not upgraded necessarily. There's nothing wrong with PNG models. I still personally want to make more PNG models, but I just haven't gotten around to it. My art style's been all over the place. Let me, oops, check in real quick and see if they're about to, like, end stream themselves or something. I think we should be good to pop in. How do I send a raid again? The wiki that shows you all sorts of art styles. That does sound interesting. I think I'm starting to get a hang of my art style currently, but it's still, like, in a very rough phase. I don't know how to, like, color it necessarily. Can I... Is this how you do it? Oh, I think I got it. Cool, alright. Okay, so I'm sending y'all off to Twilight Deku. They are playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so please don't set anything on fire while you're over there. I haven't had to send you guys off on a raid in a while. I think the last one I sent was to Winry, and I don't know how that one went, so I can only hope it went well. But, yeah. I don't remember how to end streams. Oh, jeez. Well, it was a good birthday, at least, even though it's not my birthday anymore. I had a lot of fun. Thank you all for stopping by. Oh, yeah, it's not Tuesday today. Oh, God. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I really had a fun time. I have a lot of things to think on now. I'm gonna make a PowerPoint. It's gonna be great. I have no idea when the next time I'll stream is, though, but thank you all for giving me a fun birthday stream. It was a lot of fun, even if I don't really know if we did anything in particular. But please behave on the raid, be kind, don't cause trouble. Yeah, I'm giving a thumbs up, but you can't see it. Please mind the gap when departing, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!